Hello, and welcome back to FF14, and hopefully not suddenly goodbye. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll be fine. So, I never figured out what caused the stream to go down. I have no clue. I have no idea why that happened. It just did. So, I don't know. I had to deal with that. What even? Wait a minute, why does it? Never mind. I was like, why does it look like the stream is frozen? Or it looked like the thing, the OBS thing was frozen, but it wasn't. Yeah. 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 I don't know how close we are to the end, or whatever. Still. But, yeah, I think you technically missed, like, a tiny bit at the end. I think there was a little bit that was cut off from the VOD. I thought about uploading the thing, but, that would only add, you would get, like, an extra, like, 5 seconds of footage or something like that. Like, yeah, you missed nothing. No dialogue or anything. I believe the part where it cut out was the part where, like, all that you missed was, like, the screen giving me my rewards or whatever, which I think I took, like, spell speed materia? I think that was what it was. I think I got spell speed stuff, yeah. And that was more or less it. I seem to recall I didn't notice for a while that the stream was down, but then I suddenly started dropping a ton of frames. And then I was dropping all of the frames, and all of the frames were gone, and there were no frames anymore. What are frames? They don't exist. Yeah. I don't know. I did talk to Alizé, actually, before I even actually noticed. So I talked to her and almost started the next quest, but it was in the middle of talking to her that I realized that the thing was down. So, yeah. I ended up having to I just closed the game. I just logged out immediately. Actually didn't even log out. I literally just, like, went to closed application. I was like, yeah, I'm done, I guess. Done for the night. I did some not test streams, whatever, bandwidth tests, which wasn't really a stream at all. Those, yeah. It was, I can actually go look at that right now. 1 second. Okay. Which, I mean, I can see it right now. Also, am I connected to the wrong server? No, I'm not. Never mind. I was like, I don't know if that's the right server. But yes, it is. I forgot I set it to auto. I changed some stuff where I was trying to, like, figure out, like, is it an issue with the Twitch server I'm connected to? Is it an issue with something else? And yeah, everything, I don't know. Everything I could tell, it was just, I don't know. Like, I tried figuring out if it was, like, my internet. I reset my modem. That didn't fix it. Well, actually, I was having internet issues. I mentioned on Twitter. I was having internet issues. Like, I was going to put out a tweet saying, hey, I'm having internet issues. And then, that wasn't loading. the little window that lets you type the tweet in, that window was not loading. So, yeah, I guess I started having internet issues. Reset the modem. That didn't fix it. I was still having issues after that. It was just on top of everything else. Also, there was that, I guess. And then when I basically just went to sleep and woke up and tested it again, and then it just was fine today. Like, for no reason that I could determine. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know what the problem was. I have literally zero clue. Hopefully it will stay fine. I also, just in case, I reinstalled OBS. I uninstalled it and reinstalled it. Just to be safe. I don't know if that'll matter. I don't know if I would have had a problem, because for all I know, it would have just suddenly cut out once it got to a certain amount of time into the stream or something. But, yeah. No idea. So, whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. Anyway. Anyway. I would just like to move on. Please, can we move on? Can I do that? Am I allowed? I don't know. Am I? How's Samurai doing? It's getting there. Ninjas, they're both over halfway. Samurai's at like 80%. I don't know if, I could go. I could do it. I'm allowed. How long would it take if I just did this right now? Just before we actually even start doing anything. What? Maybe I should do this first, just in case. Just in case the stream dies in the middle of it. You know? Of course, now... Oh yeah, and this quest is called Shadowbringers because, yeah, it's one of those. Which, I mean, I think generally that just means we're at the end, basically. We're at the end of the, or more or less at the end. I don't remember, was, are they... Okay, right, they have Shadowbringers quests separated. No, not this. Stormblood scenario quest. Stormblood was the last one. Was it the same for Heavensward? Wait, Dragon Song is a different thing from Heavensward. Yep, Heavensward. Was that it for Dragon Song also? No. Seventh, it's the ultimate weapon. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they do. At least since Heavensward, that's what they've done. So now we're at Shadowbringers. Post Shadowbringers? Post. I thought that said post Shadowbringers at first. Yeah, no, just main scenario quest 2. Sure. I don't know what this even is. Is this just... These are just boss fights. That's it. I don't know why those are separated as their own thing. Bahamut. Crystal Tower, Alexander. The Warring Triad. Oh, right, this was the, Sephiroth thing. I think there's another boss, too, maybe, but I didn't do it. I never really looked through any of this stuff. I don't know what that is. The Four Lords. That doesn't sound familiar. I would guess that might be a Shadowbringers thing. Is probably why I don't recognize it. That would make the most sense. Anyway, we'll get to that in a second. How long until these run out? Let's see somewhere. I think they've got about a half hour left. Okay, well, you know, fair enough. Let me just go ahead and do that right now. And I think, I want to say this one at least lasts until the, like, dungeon. Like, if I'm in the middle of, like, a dungeon or whatever, it will, I believe it will last until that's over. I'm pretty sure. I think that's how that works. There we go. I don't like where that window is, but I don't have anywhere better I could put it, so it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to... Oh, I just realized I forgot to do the chat thing. Whoops. Don't worry about that. Don't look at chat. Just don't look at it right now. Why is this not working? Oh, I know why it's not working. Don't worry. I mean, there's most likely going to be nothing bad in chat anyway. Oh, I know what... Okay, I forgot to... Yeah, when I reinstalled OBS, I forgot to do that. Well, I don't have the chat thing. I don't have the thing to block it. I can sort that out later. Don't worry, you'll just be able to see chat now. Just... Here's a bonus for you, I guess. You're allowed to see chat this one time. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. It's very rare there's ever anything in chat that's like, oh no. Uh-oh. We're not going to Limsa. It'll be fine. Who are we fighting? I don't know. You? Why not? Oops, I just want to... Why am I targeting you? I didn't want to do that. Just you again. Oh god. My voice is doing that thing again. You know, the thing where it doesn't work. There was like an error message that came up when the thing crashed, or at least one of the times. No, it wasn't. It didn't crash. It was like after I turned the stream off, I got an error message. But I didn't read it very closely. So, yeah. I don't remember what it said. Maybe I should have read it. You know what? I'm just gonna... If I can just dump this, please. Thank you. Oh, great. It's the ball. I don't know what the ball does. Can I hit the boss with it? Did that work? No? Okay, whatever. Hit me, ball. Do it. See if I care. I don't know how the ball works. I'm supposed to take it to the... I think I'm supposed to take it to this thing, maybe. It didn't work. Okay, well. Whatever. The ball never comes to me. I don't know what it does. Because I literally never see it. That's a problem I end up seeing with a lot of the 24-man content, is that you, like, unless someone just explains to you how something works, which most of the time they won't because it doesn't matter, there's no way. There's just no way you'll know. It's supposed to be in this water. I forgot to put the dot back. Oh well. Basically, I've just completely forgotten how to play Samurai. That's fine. But yeah, I actually didn't even finish what I was just saying. Whenever you see a mechanic, or the thing is, a lot of time you'll see a mechanic in 24-man stuff, but it's like it's someone else has to deal with it, and then you'll just go, because there are so many people, and something will affect maybe like 4 people in total. It's just like what you end up having to do is just I don't know. Like you'll run a thing, like, I don't know. How many times do I run Circus Tower? A lot? It's been a lot. And then it doesn't really matter because I just never see that ball on me. It never comes to me for whatever reason. And I don't know why. I mean, I know why. It's just because the odds of it doing that are quite low. Excuse me. But then it's like, well, I could know how to do everything else, but I don't know how to do this one thing. There's no point in the other thing. And I got poisoned right at the end there. Oh. I thought that... I always forget that's not all the enemies. Because these ads just come in during this for no reason. Yeah, just do it. You know, I can imagine if someone were paying too close of attention to me, they might think that I don't know what I'm doing at all. To be fair, I don't. But I don't need people to think it. It's weird to just not have to pay attention to the positionals at all. Granted, I don't even really have to pay attention to them otherwise. Whoops. I mean, the positionals are important, sort of, but, like, I don't... Like, I think outside of, like, high-end content, they don't really matter. It's just... It's kind of like just a min-maxy thing that's not really strictly necessary. Yeah. I thought about going for another attack, and it was like, you know what? I should probably just stop, actually. That's the annoying thing, is having the... with having this job under whatever, level 70 or whatever. It's not 70. I don't know what level you get the... I can literally check right now. Whenever you get this thing, under level 68, you don't have the thing that lets you just clear all of your symbols. So then you just have to deal with everything being messed up for a little bit. Okay, that's great. Hey, what are you doing? No, I don't want that, actually. I probably do want this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to put the blur back on in the middle of the stream. I feel like that doesn't work. I think that might require me to, because I use as, it's not an OBS thing, it's like an external program. And I guess when I uninstalled OBS, makes sense that it would have taken that off. So it might require that OBS is like restarted or something. I'm not sure. If you could just not do what you're doing. Thank you. Which, what you're doing is existing and living. I don't like that. I'm gonna just... I was going to say I was going to wait for it to shrink, but I didn't strictly need to do that, I guess. Because it just, you know, the amount of time it took for the attack to come out. Hey, stop it. He's gonna do the thing soon. Nope. You can't stop me. You can't stop what's about to happen to you. Okay. I will stop now. Okay, I was going to... Yeah, whatever. I'm not even in Alliance B. I think I just assumed I was in B for some reason. I don't know why. I think because I so often am. I don't know. Oh god. I don't think anything particularly terrible would have happened if I had just gone ahead, honestly. I could just... Sure, just hit him from over there. Amazing. Hey, stop it. It's like right... I don't remember where it is. I don't know where we are. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Should anyone deal with the other one over there? Probably. Yeah, that's fine. I think, like, normally, with the way this mechanic is supposed to work, you're supposed to get all the ones on the outside, but I don't actually remember why. Oh. Ouch. It's like right here. And that's it. I'd like to not die, please. Okay, well, I almost died, please. I'll go ahead and do this, why not? Great. Hey, that was not for a level. Kinky gauge expanded. No, you can't do this right now. That's not allowed. That's not... I didn't sign up for this. like how that achievement just gave me no experience. Just said 0. Sure, you. Okay. I think that will persist after I get out of here. All right. Hold on. Where is that thing? I might have deleted the blur thing. I don't even remember where I got it from. I don't think I think I deleted the like installation thing though. Hold on a second. Yeah, no, I don't have that. That's unfortunate. You know what? Here's what we'll do is I don't care. You're just gonna be able to see chat today. That's how we'll do that. I don't care enough to bother doing anything with that. Upon learning the action, meditate, the meditation gauge will be displayed. Didn't I get meditate forever ago? Am I thinking of something else? Might be thinking of like monk or something. Indicating the number of stacks of meditation you've accumulated while in combat. Stacks are acquired by executing Iejutsu, that thing, or meditate. I don't... Which one? Is that this one? That's this one. Expended after executing Shoha. What is Shoha? This. Can only be executed after accumulating 3 stacks of meditation. Okay, so that was what I actually just got. Is that all it's for? Is it just for that one ability? Yes, that's it. That's the only thing that's new. Everything else is just that I have a meter. That's really just a different meter entirely, and they're just like, yeah, no, it's totally the same thing. Where is that? Oh no. Uh-oh. That's somewhere that I can't get to. Do I just take this off? Because meditate grants stacks meditation. Oh, never mind. I could move limit break. Or this one. I don't use it. And I don't think it's good. You know what? You can go away. We can just pretend you don't exist. Over there, and then... I don't like where that is. I think I'd rather... Yeah, do I want to move? I didn't do that right. Okay. Something like that is what I want. I think. Maybe? I don't know. It'll have to work for now. Okay. So that's that. Is this... What is this? Grant stacks meditation when used in combat up to a maximum of 3. How long does it take to grant 1? Take a gauge on effective when outside of battle. Didn't it say a bunch of stuff gives it to you? It said this one gives us stat. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about that specifically. Whoops. Can only be executed after accumulating 3 stacks meditation by using agents. Okay, so any one of those will give it to you. Yeah, I'm not. Meditate itself is not. It's like very rarely something I ever use. Okay. Samurai needs better gear. I'll have to get that later. Wait, I can actually pick this up? I guess I just can't turn it in at level 79, but otherwise I'm fine. You know what? How long would it take to warp back here? Actually, no. Back to the cups. I can warp back and then... Actually, I can fly now. Right. Is that too? Everything really won't take very long. Okay. Where am I going? Also, I have the wrong... That's not the mount. It's not the mount I should have. Oh, probably because I never changed Ninja for some reason. Have I just not used Ninja since getting that, getting the mount? I guess so. I don't know. Okay. Physical DPS. Great. Whoops. Bushido Blade 4. Oh, that was the... Okay, there's the new outfit. That's it with the headgear. Oh god, that's not my face. That's my face. Okay, go ahead. I was like, wait, is there a way to just reset it? Okay. Great. Cool. Yeah, I think I like that outfit more than the last one. I definitely like it more than the first one you get, which I can't even look at, but the one you get for level, what was it, like level 60 or whatever? It's the first, yeah, it's the first outfit you get for completing like the first set of job quests for Samurai. Okay, just Ninja left then. I still don't particularly like that outfit. It's not great. I will opt out of wearing that for now. Okay. I mean, I should be able to... Looks like, wait a second, where's the exit? Should be able to get to that part of the map now, right? Maybe? Not totally sure. Let's find out. Where does this let me go? I might not be able to go that high, actually. You just see the whole city off in the distance. Yeah, this is something. There's a person here. How's it going? What about over here? There's something down here too, apparently. I think it's down below, or unless it's up above. I don't know. I don't care too much, honestly. Just this over here, then? I was going to teleport back, but I guess I don't really need to, since I'm already pretty much there. Okay. Now we got all that. It's weird that they have all these spots that you can unlock, but it seems like there's no reason to go to them, ever. Maybe like regular side quests, I don't know. Although I have not ever been given any incentive to do those side quests, so I really don't know what the point of them is. I think they want you to do, because the only reason I could think would be to do them, like, as you're going through the story, because otherwise the experience isn't useful at this point. I'm capped. But even then, you would be capped. I mean, I guess it's useful for, like, for, like, leveling other jobs, but whatever. Okay. Alright, Alice, I'm ready. Ready to do, stuff. Where is that again? No, just no. That's the answer is no. I don't remember. I don't remember what talk you're talking about, but sure. I'm bad at remembering names of locations in this game. Every place is a weird name. Give places normal names that make sense. Okay. Let's just put that on. Well, how do we do that? Oh, well, how convenient. Well, thank you. I guess we have to talk to everyone before we move on. I mean, it seems like they put more effort with this expansion into actually having these characters be characters as opposed to, like, you just see them every so often. So it makes it difficult to form any sort of attachment to them. You know, I could block the chat the old-fashioned way. With my face. I don't feel like doing that, because I have to then keep in mind whenever it's... like, when the chat's going to pop up and everything, and no. It's not worth it. Yeah. I don't know, it'll probably just work out somehow. Because that's generally how these things go. Sure, yeah. Sound like an asshole, why not? I mean, everyone's going with me, so, you know. And she vanished. Okay, well, those things wore off. Suppose that's to be expected. I did it. Do I get another achievement for mapping out everything? Or all of the regions? I don't think so. So you. Okay. Well, who's going to stop me? You? I don't think so.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
You didn't.
Emmett Selk. My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation.
Okay, Team Rocket.
Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
To punch you. The Exarch? Did we? Is that the main goal?
Did you know? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness? How very, very heroic of you. In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Asians. Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation.
I don't think you're kind of twisting that, ignoring the part where you're going to murder everyone. But sure. Sure, let's pretend that part's not there.
Even now, after everything, you refuse.
I just want to kill everyone. What's wrong with that? I don't understand.
Is it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients?
Yes.
Look at me.
Okay, Batman.
I've lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting, too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
You're not making a good case for yourself. You're just making yourself sound more insane.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his sin eaters taught you nothing?
No.
Have you not
You kind of stomp them.
your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine.
Sometimes you forget you stole as a cat girl. Sometimes I also do. And then I see her tail.
Faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't. And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Nah. You know, he was sad once, a long time ago. It means you should sympathize with him.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
Yes.
Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Do you mean we need to kill you? Because I can do that. Just a fire room. Coming to the fire room. There's lots of fire.
The coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great world.
What purpose does this room serve? It's not an incinerator.
A fitting
It's all fire.
for your final judgment.
We didn't consider what if the whole area is just on fire? We didn't plan for this.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
He did the Sephiroth thing. Amarat now accessible. Aren't I already in Amarat? I don't know. Well, anyway. When was I ever holding back? I don't know. Okay. Whoever. Who's going in? Well, Thancred has to. Just strictly has to. Either Oriange or Alphino. Who did I take last time? What if I take both? It's not an option. I think I took Alphino last time.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Let's go with that.
Victory will be ours.
Shella or Rain. I took Shella last time, didn't I? No, I took... I don't know. Sure, let's do this. Let's do this. I don't know if she fights any differently. I don't imagine so. Do I want to do this right now? Or at least, I mean, is there something else I want to make sure I do first? Can I execute it this time? Oh, you know, it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. Also, wait, yeah, it really doesn't matter. Why do I need food at level 80? Let's get in there. Oh, I did look up what use that other ability that I got has. And it's basically just like, because what is it? Like, it makes it so, like, all your cooldowns last, like, longer. They don't last longer. Like, your next cooldown is longer than usual. Did we travel forward in time? I don't know. Also, it seems like there's a little less fire than I thought.
Welcome to the final days of Amaranth.
What was I saying? I was going to say something, and I forgot, or I was in the middle of saying something. Okay, well. Don't worry, we're fine.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Whoops. Oh, right, the ability. That was what I was saying. Hold on a second. I'll get to that in a bit. I can't use it right now. That's what I can say. I assume the detonator is Probably not something we want around. I just took damage from something. I don't know what. This sure is a fight. Okay. What was I saying? What was the ability six-sided star? It increases your movement speed. Yeah, it's like meant to use when the boss is about to do a thing where you won't be able to attack it for a little bit. And then it's like if the boss is about to like jump away or whatever, then you throw that out. And then or it's about to use like an AoE or something where you're not going to be able to do whatever. The movement speed is basically for that, though. Or I mean, it's for so you can like get out of AoEs or whatever. Okay, you guys are just the worst. What is that weather? Termination. That's the current weather. I don't know what that status is. I don't think I need to worry about it too much, honestly. What are you doing over here? Why are you attacking him?
Just as prayer gives rise to pride, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
The first beast. That thing looks weird. I don't like it. Let's kill it. That thing looks real weird. I really don't like it. Why does it have so many mouths? It's not just that it has a bunch of mouths, it's the fact that they all have, like, human teeth. It'd be one thing if they were sharp teeth, even. That wouldn't be as bad, somehow. Okay. Gonna just stick this over here. The final sky. Where's everyone going? Everyone just starts running over to the rock. No one tells me anything. Uh-oh. Oh god, why? Stop! Stop it! Stop it with this. These are all going to kill me. Okay, I'll use it. Got him. Wait a minute. That doesn't do anything at all right now. Yeah, just keep running, I guess. Do it again. I don't know what this animation actually looks like. That's what it looks like. It's a pose. You can just barely see it. What did I get? Is it better? I was going to say I would hope so, but no. For some reason it's not. Oh wait, no, it's not because that's a tank thing, yeah. Otherwise it would. I was not paying attention to what that text just said. Well, it's gone now. The funny thing is, with this game, I am very rarely actually looking at the center of the screen. But particularly if I'm in combat. I'm usually looking, staring at the bottom. It just looks like a Doom enemy. I love how it's called a flesher. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, no. It's a little too late. Why are you doing this? Yeah, I'm just gonna take this thing out first.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Why is... I don't know why it has, like, text. There's the stuff that he's saying, and then there's the weird text that's just there. Okay, well, that's a thing. Am I gonna fight that thing? Maybe. Green, literally, what are you doing? Are you targeting a single enemy? I think she is. I think that's just what she does. You know, I wonder how the AoE attacks calculate, crits. If it's, like, per enemy, or, not. It seems like it's not. I assume it calculates it once the attack gets thrown out. And it's just either crits on everyone, or it crits on no one. Whatever. I can't tell where the back of it is. Why are you always like this? Is there something over here? No. There's another weird monster. Bear witness to the second doom. But we're going to kill the second doom, so I don't Does it qualify as bearing witness? Is that... Tancred, what are you doing?
I shall protect you.
Okay, oh. You want some? I've got stacks. I've got stacks of things now. Should I bring this over here? Can I do that? Yes, I can. I guess if I can control it, I should probably attempt to control it. I'm not gonna bother with that. If she's not gonna bring it over to us, then I don't care. She can deal with it on her own. Oh my god. I don't even know what I'm targeting. I notice all of the enemies in this dungeon seem to just not want me to stand still. Or, you know, do anything. If I were playing like Red Mage, this would be way more annoying. Because I literally have to stand still to use a lot of the attacks. What is going on here? Why is this turning into FF14 Muso? Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm not fine. Okay, Tancred? You want to explain what happened? Okay, what this? Okay, so this text seems to be tied to certain areas. You know what's fun? How far I have to run to get to the boss. That's fun. I really like that I have to run this far. Is it right there, or, Wait. I see. That's these are the names of the areas. Not... Okay. Okay, for a second I thought it wasn't there. Also, I was confused because it had this little staircase there, but we didn't go up a staircase. I guess it's just showing that, even though we haven't done it. Once again, Tancred, what are you doing? Yep, I just got hit by something. Just got hit by a lot of things. Does the red damage them too? Or, no, doesn't seem like it. Okay, now can we not die this time? Please? That'd be great. Don't stand in that, or that. Don't stand in any of those. Although I didn't see anything on the ground. It seemed like I just got hit by nothing last time. Or like I got hit by attacks that weren't telegraphed to me, which do exist. Although usually the whole point is the tank takes all of those. Seem to be fine this time. I think it's just those red things, because those are like really easy to miss. Especially when all of the enemies are standing in one spot. Oops. Burst. We need to kill you before you burst. Perhaps. Yeah. No, it bursted anyway.
Far from the worst of it. Come, and I will
Shulker of aiming, I don't think I can use that. But, no. Need to interact. Okay, into space we go.
just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
I thought that said Terminus Witcher for a second. But no, Twitcher. Even worse. I hate those Twitchers. Could you imagine if, like, Twitch viewers started calling themselves Twitchers? You know, viewers wouldn't do that. That would, like, Twitch themselves would do something like that. Just like, hey, we have a new name for Twitch fans, Twitchers. That's the sort of thing I would expect from the Twitch Twitter account. That one appears to be very large. You know, I forgot I have that. And that's an AoE. You just gonna hang out right there? Yeah, you have fun, I guess. I think that's like in a straight line ahead or something like that, though.
fading, we saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Oh, it was like... I get the feeling there's a chest around here. Just materia. I mean, at the point where materia is actually a thing I want, to be fair. Or maybe a thing I want. You know, Thinker, it'd be great if you could move these enemies away from the middle of the path, but, you know, you're not going to do that, so... Oh, I didn't even have the damage buff on that whole time. Whoops. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Well, I love how it seems to almost intentionally be moving them in the center. like, what are you doing? Although maybe, actually no, it seems like maybe that thing will attack us regardless, so I guess it doesn't actually matter. Just 2 of you left.
But between us and our goal, loomed the final mystical conflict.
I wanted the chest. I can't have it. Yeah. Can I get the chest though? Yes, okay. Thank you. Healing! It's not what I asked for. Am I... Yeah, just throw that out. Now I've got to wait on it to come back. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Apocalypsis. Oh, is this a safe spot for this? Like how the just vanishes. Is there any reason not to just stay here all the time? Oh, okay, there we go. It's like why wouldn't we just be here the entire time? I mean, the point probably still stands, you know. Maybe not. Okay. I think I just happened to dodge that. Am I still in it? Oh god. Where did that beam come from? I don't know. Although maybe it didn't damage me. Wait, why not the other one? Why are we specifically going to this side? What would have happened if I went to the other side? I don't know. Also, why am I not attacking you? Why are you not attacking him? Does this boss just have a time limit? I don't know. Oops. Seriously, why not just go over here? Oh, that's why not. Thought so. Where did it just put me? Why would it teleport me to the... Why would it put me at the boss and then teleport me away? What's the point of that? Like, it reset the boss and put me there, and then it's like, no, now go back. Now leave. You're not allowed to be here anymore. Meaning that this shortcut is entirely pointless. It could just put me there. But for some reason, it is designed to actively send you back. Mega Man Battle Network had to have done this before? Maybe. I mean, I think there's a thing where, like, the tiles can be, like, broken or whatever. So, I don't know if they ever did, like a time limit type thing. I don't know. I've only played a little bit of the first game. Not enough to say anything regarding that. The most of Battle Network that I've played is Network Transmission. And that's not really a Battle Network game. I seriously don't understand why they stopped attacking.
I shall protect thee.
The only thing I can think of is, like, their AI just can't. It just can't. And the heads are doing their thing. I saw the thing saying that it was doing the attack, and then I didn't see where the attack was coming from. I was looking to see if there was some sort of tell, and it's like, no, it doesn't look like there is. I get the feeling you're about to... Yeah, looks like you're about to do that soon. Good, right? Oh, okay. Almost didn't see that.
Together we shall overcome this.
We're gonna need to move off of this thing soon, I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's just not gonna move forward this time. I always forget that I can move into the boss. This will be fine, right? I was like, wait, should we? Like, I don't think we should go forward. Okay, so it's just kind of like a soft time limit. Doesn't lunge again, but... Uh-oh. You guys have fun with that. Finish it off for me. Or don't. I don't know. Oh my god. Please stop. I'm still sad. No, I guess not quite sad. Didn't put my head down that time. No dance. Could you imagine if just this is the one where they decide, you know what? Dance. It's fine this time. No time to be sad. Yeah, okay. I got a bunch of gear that I can do nothing with. Great. What's that? Mortal Instance. I don't know what that is, but okay.
Well, well, you prevailed.
I mean, I died a couple times, but yeah, totally.
Nevertheless,
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Why don't you just kill us, if apparently it's so easy for you? Alizé, did you really think that would work?
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
I don't think that's hurting him.
Alizé!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
more prat.
You missed.
Fool. Who are you?
But unfortunately, they were very tuckered out. They had to take a nap.
Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Still fighting the good fight.
Why didn't you guys do this before? You decided
It is
to wait
true
until
that
now to
our
help?
old dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
He's not going to
Do
answer that
not
question.
Presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance?
There are two more you haven't knocked out yet.
Weary wanderer, you've no no fight left to fight, no life left to live. You see?
Where's Catboy hanging out, by the way?
Not be denied.
We haven't found that out yet.
Surrender to your fate and let the transformation take you.
I get the feeling we will find out sometime soon.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Once again.
Now, Reed! Now!
Okay, I was like, why do you think this will work? Oh no.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
What was her plan? I assume she had a specific plan. Those two ruins of Sonic 06 for my liking. No. What do you mean? I don't understand. Clearly, Sonic 06 is a masterpiece of storytelling. That's why they took so much inspiration from it.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it?
Do what?
Could you save our
I thought you meant, could I take another step? Because then I was like, that's a very strange question to ask. Like, nah, I just decide suddenly I don't care anymore. You know I could. I don't need you. I assume was the implication of the other response.
Take it. We fight as one.
I'm not a warrior. I don't know how to use that. Grab my bloody axe by the blade. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they did that with swords back in the day. Somehow, they would sometimes
This world is not yours to end.
use the fight.
This is
Use the
our
fight. What?
future.
Use the hold the sword by the
story.
blade.
No, it can't be.
Did I finally get those robes? No.
That trick of the light. You are a broken.
Trick of what light? What are you talking about?
How can you hope to stand against me alone? We stand together. How do I'm surprised you can stand at all.
Also, how did he get here?
I could not well leave matters half finished.
No idea where he was.
Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Summon your friends.
Damn you all!
That's kind of where it sounds like that's going. Summon your 7 friends. Yeah.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
You want me to rip my face off?
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
You're not the cool Hades, though. Or the James Woods Hades. That'd be great. Just his voice suddenly just became James Woods for no reason. So did he just show up as an excuse for why I can summon people here? That's what it seems like. Only 3 bosses. It's weird. Okay. I could switch to Samurai. Or Red Mage. I won't do that. Meanwhile, I think I just need to wait here. 14 minutes. That'd be too big of a swerve. No, that'd be the best swerve. Is it 7? Yeah, it's a 7. It'd be cool if they actually, like, populated these things, but that doesn't work that way, I'm pretty sure, so... Like, I don't think the game has the infrastructure to do that. How long are we gonna be waiting here? A while, I assume. Yeah, the food would only be useful for whatever buffs it actually provides. Meanwhile, should I just go do something else? This dramatic moment kinda gets a little dampened by the whole... Dampened? That doesn't make any sense. That's not... I don't think that's what that means. It's kinda, you know... It's not as dramatic when you then have to wait for 14 minutes. Or... leave. Dampened works? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. Well, there's the DPS, and... Okay, we just need 2 more. Never mind. I guess I can just stay here. Dance. I forgot I could actually just dance. Just dance alone. Oh, what a special. Get a... Whoop, jeez. I don't know how menus work. Yeah, step dance, let's do it. This is how we'll defeat Emmett Silk. Dance on his grave. Well, yeah. I realized dancing on his grave would require killing him first. But yeah, no, that's perfect. That's what we'll do. Oh, just puts me right here. So that's how they I assume they'll pop in, because you can put them in a cutscene. Hades.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Look at those sigils. Joke's on you, I've got sigils too. Okay, well. What do those do? I don't know. I got hit with something. I don't know what. Oh, wait. Okay. I died. I don't know how I died. Platforms. How do I avoid these? Just get away from them, some vague distance away from them. You don't seem like you're gonna survive very long unless there's another phase, which I could believe. Fighting those ones first. I don't know. Okay then. Okay. Oh wait, no. Did it not get it? I don't know. We're alive. The details don't matter. You sure should, man. Oh my god, please. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It looked like the frame rate just like actually went down to single digits for a brief second. Well. Now he's real big. Am I allowed to fight him? No. Sure thing. When can I target you? Okay. Should I move? Oh. I saw everyone move, and I wasn't sure what was happening. Don't worry, they're fine. Okay, well then. Doom. I got inflicted with doom. Should I stand in this? Is this... I don't know. I know how that one works. The chains, I feel like, tend to mean, yeah, mash. Got it working? I did. Well, it got itself working. I didn't do much of anything. How hard do you want me to mash? I can mash harder than that. It was very difficult. Okay, well, anyway. Hey, we got a limit too. Oh god, I don't know where things are. I'm fine, don't worry about it. Great. Hooray. Sure. Why would he even allow us to grab 7 friends? Why not just say, you know what? No, that's not happening. I'm just gonna kill you right now. I guess by that token, why not get more than 7 friends in Graha summon? Yeah, but why not just like kill us before I could actually summon them? I guess maybe canonically they showed up faster or something. I don't know. Never ever watched Yu Yu Hakusho. No. Yes, but no. Are you gonna ram me? Just gonna... just ram your face straight into me? No. It's fine, the real hero's here. Wait, is that how that works? When did you all get here?
Such infernal strength!
I guess all they had to do was wake up, really. I don't like the way they looked at each other.
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Am I gonna use the axe? Oh no, he took away the colors. Yeah, just chuck the axe at him. It's funny how they always have to find some kind of contrivance for how you're going to attack in a cutscene because they can't make like 20 different animations for each job. Or they just have you not fight. Those scenes are always a little weird. That doesn't look good. You might want to see someone about that. I don't know who you would see about that, but you might want to.
Remember. Remember us.
No.
Remember that we once lived.
Who are you?
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you feel?
He'll live on in memes.
What dost thou see?
Nothing.
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored.
The scene seems weirdly bright.
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me.
It could be another one of those
So,
situations where it's the
how
angle
did
I'm
you-
sitting at.
Exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
You see, there was this ghost. I'll explain it all another time. Why not explain it now? I don't know. Another time. You alright there?
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
When you say you, I assume you mean me. Let's get out of here first. I'm tired. We'll leave a lecture for later. Sure. Let's be nice. Is it painful to rub your eyes with that hand?
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
I don't know. What is the texture of that arm? I would assume it's not just like soft, like skin. Might be smooth, but still would be a little weird. I don't know. I sense credits. I also sense loading.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right. There, look! Over there, over the beach!
There's the credits. And it's just me for some reason. Excuse me, what did you just call me?
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
Yeah, okay. Everyone else is here. Did we all just swim back or something?
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
I mean, wouldn't getting up to the surface be not that hard? Well, actually, I don't know. I think that depends on how deep you are. I think at a certain point you'll just start sinking.
He must have fallen behind.
He is a bad swimmer.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
He might be dead, but he'll wash up.
For the love of Alphino!
Welcome back, dear
And thus
Before
did
the scene
salvation
ends,
come
look
to
for
the
Urianger at the bottom left. Okay.
The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain.
Oh, that's still holding that thing up. I guess there's no reason it would have stopped.
This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
I guess the water would have washed the blood off.
Nevertheless,
I see. I was very confused. I was like, where was there an ice tower? I don't know if I remember that. Most streamers have the camera there and miss it, so they can't even see him passed out in the VOD. Well, I would have had the blur on, but actually I had to do some stuff with OBS and that's off, so I still would have been able to see it. You just wouldn't have been able to. Well, not in the VOD. I wouldn't have been able to see it, I guess.
as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
his axe is clean. Unless he got a new axe, in which case, how?
so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
OBS, you good? OBS, you okay? I can't pause this cutscene. Uh-oh,
Such
OBS.
is the hero's lot, to touch the lives
OBS
of
is freaking out.
countless others.
Okay, it's...
Excuse me? You're the
Hold on
warrior
a
of
second.
darkness, aren't you?
OBS. Are you okay? It seems... not quite okay. No? Is it fine now? We good? Hold on a second. Twitch is saying unstable. But OBS, okay, it seems to be fine now. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I'm going to check some things. Yeah, that was just some weird internet hiccup, I guess. Okay. Anyway. Yes. I am... yeah. I guess that's not a secret anymore. Forgot about that part.
Where are you from, really? How did you get to be so strong?
I'm the chosen one. Oh, it's doing it again. Okay, well. I mean, it's a good time for it to do it, I guess, as long as the audio is fine. Okay, so I think it's actually a black screen. Yeah, no, you're not actually missing anything. It is actually a black screen. Well, it's not now, but it was actually just a straight black screen for a while. Okay. Alright. Is that supposed to be me? That's not me. I think I asked this question before. Did anyone play this game with the default male character? Like, try to recreate the character from the trailers? It's probably not. I don't know if it is the default. But I'm sure someone's done it. That probably makes some scenes really weird. Because then it's like, whoa, it's just me again. But then otherwise, I mean, it's still like the character from the trailer, so it's like, I have a friend who did? Yeah, I figured. If nothing else, someone would have made an alt or something like that. They turned into a cat girl. That's the correct trajectory. That sounds about right. Yeah. I mean, as soon as I saw him, I was like, oh, that's the guy from the trailers. Like, I could tell. It's weird, despite how like generic his design is. He has like a really weirdly distinct look. I guess because there aren't really any NPCs that look like him or anything like that. But also, did they always use his? He always had the beard, right? Yeah, so they always use like a Shadowbringer stuff. Maybe I wouldn't have recognized him as much if I had played before Shadowbringers release. So. I was going to say something, and I forgot what it was. Regarding the actual game, probably. Skip so many cutscenes back in Realm Reborn, you didn't recognize him? Yeah. I knew he was going to show up again later. I didn't know in what form, but I knew that because I had heard people talk about him. I think I watched someone else. I watched someone else play FF14, and when they got to the Crystal Tower stuff, a bunch of people were like mentioning that he was going to show up again later, basically. And it's like, oh, okay. I guess I'll look forward to that. Although I figured it would be like a side quest or something. Like a raid or whatever, but yeah. I imagine I've heard quite a few people like skipping the cutscenes and stuff. Although, I mean, I got the game because I heard it was good, and I heard the story is good. At least with regards to Shadowbringers. No, I remember hearing that back when Realm Reborn was new, too, but then I played it, and I was like, I don't... I think that might have been said relative to 13 or something like that, which is not the most favorable of comparisons. Stop skipping around the cutscenes in Realm Reborn and pay attention more in Heaven's Word. Skipped a ton. Did a bit in Shadowbringers or Stormblood. Yeah, the only stuff I generally skip is side quest stuff. Sometimes, because most of the time I don't care. It's like half the time it's like I'll Usually it's like I'll pay attention to it, and then I realize I should have skipped this. I didn't need to watch this. There was no point. But, yeah. I hear a lot of people say... Well, actually, I should probably... I can get into it then. Always heard a lot of, people say, that they liked Heavensward? Heavensward and not Stormblood, Shadowbringers. The fact that they're both SB just, like, throws me off for some reason. What is it? Heavensward and Shadowbringers are the ones I always hear people say that they really like, at least the stories of. And I got concerned, a little concerned, when I was playing through Stormblood, and everyone's saying they don't like Stormblood. I've heard a lot of people say that. And I'm like, I got concerned. I was like, is Shadowbringers going to be not good? Because I didn't like Heavensward that much, and I like Stormblood a lot more. So, yeah. But no, Shadowbringers. The story is better. I will just straight up say, I don't think it's quite as good as a lot of people say it is. But it's good. What did I like about Stormblood? I just thought the story was more interesting. I didn't like Heavensward. There wasn't. I don't think it's so much that I particularly really liked Stormblood a lot. It was just that I liked it, I guess. Like Heavensward, I just didn't care. It's like I don't care about these dragons. I don't care about this elf man. I don't know why people cried when that one guy died. Like I don't know. Maybe because I wasn't paying attention when he was on screen before. But whatever. I didn't care about a lot of anything. Yeah. Archifant was the one guy who had your back, which is why they liked him. Probably skipped those scenes? I don't think I did. That was all off stream, though. That was before I started streaming. 14, so... I didn't skip it, though. I know I didn't skip anything. It's possible I was falling asleep during those scenes. That's a possibility. So I might have functionally skipped them. Like, I remembered, I was like, I know who this is. I recognize him, but it's like, I don't... It's like, I don't really care, necessarily, all that much. But I didn't really care what was going on in the story, either, so... Like, just this whole story from Realm Reborn is all just kind of... dull. I'm sure there are things to like in Heavensward. It just didn't do it for me. But yeah, Shadowbringers does a better job of actually making the characters feel like characters, feel like people that have personalities, whereas they're just... I mean, I think they started getting better about that, like Heavensward. Well, Heavensward, a lot of them aren't there, is the thing. So, and it's like just a lot of like new people. Other than, I think Alphinaud's with you, and then that's it, right? And then everyone else is gone. But yeah, they got better about that later on. So yeah, that helps. Stormblood and mediocre world building? Sure. Maybe my priorities are just different. I think I just don't. I don't know. Also, it doesn't help that, like, the story is one thing, but then simultaneously I have to focus really hard on all the gameplay stuff because it's all really weird because I don't play MMOs. So, yeah. When that's something that I don't have to think about that much, then I can focus more on the story. But when that's like such a major focus of the game, yeah. Although I think that wasn't supposed to be as much of an issue as it was. I think that was more of an issue for me. Did you play Busy Jobs? Yeah, OBS, you're doing your thing again? Stop it. Okay. Monk is busy. I just picked Monk. There was no, there wasn't much of a thought process behind that. I was like, I'd like to punch things. That sounds fun. That's it. That was the end of the thought. I didn't look up how any of the jobs worked or anything, especially because it wouldn't have made any sense to me if I did beforehand. Okay, it's done. Whatever. If it's gonna drop frames, now's the best time to do it. But yeah, I don't even remember why I picked up the other ones. They seemed cool, I guess. That was it. Alright, I think I picked Ninja just because of the run. That was it. Just because of the run animation. I pick jobs for stupid reasons. That's generally what happens. Except Red Mage, I picked for actually like a specific reason of that I couldn't finish a boss solo unless I could heal. So, I was like, it's a Red Mage or Paladin, and I'm not doing that, so. But yeah. It's not like the reason that I picked Gladiator was that, well, not on this character, on my other character, was that it was, it seemed easy. It wasn't. That was not a good idea. Although it doesn't matter because I didn't get far enough to get to a dungeon, so. Yeah. I didn't know what a tank was. That would have been a disaster if I got to a dungeon. That would have been bad. That's not important, though. What else was I saying? Trust system is real good. I've heard they've said they don't plan on implementing that in the older dungeons. I guess because of, oh right, what was even going on with them? I felt like that plot was going to get resolved and it just didn't. I don't know. I assume it will later on, but not. I thought it would get resolved within the story, the main story. There's squadrons for older dungeons. Yeah, I did those once. The AI is very bad. it's not good. But yeah, like being able to do that for the story though is good. And then yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice to be able to use that for story stuff. I heard people say like they would have trouble getting characters because it's like there aren't really that many characters to use for the older dungeons, and it wouldn't make sense to have like the scions or whatever. But yeah. I also always have to wonder how much of well, only to a certain extent. I have to wonder how much of me not being attached to characters and stuff is because I'm streaming, because I constantly make jokes and that's just a thing I do, but I don't do that off stream, obviously. But then it's like, well, then I look at something like AI where that wasn't an issue, and I was able to get attached to the story without that being a problem. So it's like I don't know. I don't think it's entirely a me thing. Favorite parts all the time himself sound like Richard Ayoade. Yeah, he does. Has anyone edited Emmett Silk into just like episodes of the IT Crowd? Has anyone done that? Someone has to have done that. Play the story on days very far apart. That is also true. That is unavoidable though. I can't. I literally, even if I were playing off stream, I don't have time on the other days. I usually don't play anything. Otherwise. Although It was only recently that my schedule changed this way to where I only stream 3 days a week. I used to stream 5 days a week, but so before I was playing pretty much every day other than weekends. Yeah, didn't care for Thancred in this expansion. Yeah, I could see that. I liked him more in when was that? Was it like Heavensward? When he like whenever it is he shows up again. When he first shows back up. Otherwise, yeah. It's just kinda there. Yeah, it's weird. This whole story is just like I realize they're just setting up for the stuff that happens later, but it's like it seems weird that like none of it resolved. Like it very much just feels like a side story whenever they show all the stuff going on with the Garleans or whatever. I don't know. Garlean stuff is next. Yeah, I figured. I don't remember. I seem to recall, regarding Heavensward and stuff again, I seem to recall Heavensward's story was more... Right, because I remember, I did like the story more once it got to the post-game stuff, but when you got the main story stuff, I didn't really care for. I think the just, like, standard JRPG stuff, I don't care about. Like, it's not interesting to me. Like, I do not find that type of plot interesting. But then when you have more, like, the political intrigue type, not intrigue so much, but, like, what's standard JRPG? I guess more like plots like that you would see in like the first like 6 Final Fantasies, maybe. Where like I don't know how to say that. 6, not 6, the first like 3 more specifically. Where they're like not super character focused, I guess, I think. I mean the characters are a thing, but it's like I don't know. The more like the I don't know how to word it. The epic plot over the characters, yeah. I don't care that much about. I mean, even outside of the characters, just like the stuff that's like the more philosophical stuff is more interesting to me. Rather than the whatever stuff. Which I feel like Shadowbringers has some of both. Which helps, as opposed to, I think that's why I generally like Stormblood more than Heavensward, because it doesn't feel like it's focused on whatever is going on with the plot and whatever. Yeah. Also, music, very good. This is good music. Stormwell is all about carrying favor different groups push Garlean forces out of Alamigo. Was it? I don't remember, honestly. I barely remember. It wasn't that long ago, but I barely remember. I remember liking it more. Also, Stormblood also just has more interesting like gameplay stuff that it does. So, there's that too. I barely remember because it wasn't good. Maybe. I don't know. I barely remember Heaven's Word either, to be fair. Like, I was struggling to even pay attention to a lot of what was happening there. Or I feel like Stormblood is just more, it was easier to follow. So, that helps. You know, the other city I was thinking of, I mentioned Rapture and Gotham. The other city this reminds me of is, that is, yeah, The World That Never Was from Kingdom Hearts 2. Kind of looks like that. It's a city at night. That's basically what it looks like. It's not at night. It's just has a dark sky, dark backdrop. And a lot of dark buildings. Gameplay changes they introduced in Stormblood are really good. I don't know what they introduced. I started, I don't remember what patch was out when I started. It wasn't a specific patch. I started like almost exactly a year ago. So, I think it was a little bit over. I think it's been a little over a year. I think according to my account, I think it says that I started on April 1st, I want to say, of last year. I don't remember when it was exactly, but yeah. So whatever they did before that, like, I know there was some point where they removed, was it TP, that other bar? And that, I never played when that was in the game, so. I think that was that Shadowbringers and they removed that? I think it was. But yeah. Stormblood felt like an intermission expansion, which hopefully pay dividends in Endwalker. Maybe. I don't know, I get the feeling, one way or another, I don't know who's writing... Was Endwalker, is it the same writer as Shadowbringers? Did they confirm whether or not that was the case? I don't remember if they did. But I get the feeling, one way or another, a lot of people are going to be disappointed. Somehow. Because I know people really regard Shadowbringers in really high regard. I get the feeling some people are not. Or they're just gonna disappoint themselves. But I don't know. Even if it's good, they're going to be disappointed. Like... Just want some fun trials. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think I like this game's combat. No, that's not true. I don't like portions of the game's combat. But it's not the game itself. I like the part where you're actually doing things. I like that part. The part where you're not doing things, I do not enjoy. Like in that whole last dungeon where it's just like, hey, dodge this, now dodge this, now dodge this. Now you're not attacking. What are you doing? Did you want to do something? You're not doing it. I don't enjoy dodging things. It's not actually that interesting, I don't think. And I don't think there's any way to make that super interesting. Like, there's just not a lot you can do with that. I think it's just... Because it's, like, the way the game's movement system necessarily needs to be simplistic in a way, so it's like I don't know how much you can do. Like, the most you can do is just make it like, which way do I go, kind of. But like, you can't really do a lot with... You had to dodge some things and hit by other things in one of the fights. That's one thing, but it's like I feel like it's like anything where it's like I guess it's just the movement's not very interesting. That's the issue. Which there's nothing they can do about that. That's not necessarily the game's fault either. Like the game being an MMO, the nature of the game itself, the genre makes it so like I don't know how much you can do about that. I mean, I realize also to some extent it depends on what job you're playing, because some don't need to move as much, or some have less problems moving. The solution to this is to make a Dark Souls MMO. I don't think that would be good. I feel like a Dark Souls MMO would just be like, I don't think it would play like Dark Souls. It's fine, interesting that movement is a problem for me. I don't play MMOs, you should consider. I usually play, like, I'm trying to think of, like, I guess FF7 Remake would be a comparison. Like, that game, you can do a lot more interesting things with movement and combat and whatever, and just, I feel like, or like when you are dodging or whatever, you can do it in more interesting ways, whereas I feel like in this game, all you can do is move. And it's like, play shooters? I don't play shooters that much. I'm more so comparing it to something like, I only say FF7 because that's another FF game, but like, but also something like Devil May Cry, or any Platinum game, or whatever. That's an extremely unfair comparison. That's not even remotely fair. I'm not saying that's a fair comparison, but yeah. My point is, when is Platinum going to make an MMO? Just let Platinum make the next expansion. That probably would be terrible. It would probably not actually be good. Or it would be great, but everyone would complain, but I'd love it. Just completely rework the combat. Focus supposed to be in rotation uptime, maxing DPS, so try the movement is easy. Yeah. That's not a fault of the game. I just don't particularly enjoy it that much. Like, I'll be honest, I wouldn't have played this game at all if I didn't hear people talk about how good Shadowbringers was, basically, and how good the story is, or whatever. Otherwise, I would never have bothered. I didn't have enough interest in the game on its own. If you play Black Mage, you never move? Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Vanquish MMO is just PSO2. I haven't played Vanquish, so it doesn't work. I should play Vanquish, but I haven't. Gotta go. All right, later. These credits are long. They're always very long. Should I do the... no. That's weird. They suddenly started moving faster, and that's weird. How'd that happen? I don't know. I didn't think we were that close to the end. But we were. Well, we would have been done yesterday if I had actually been able to stream, but that wasn't, yeah. Also, I probably would have just ended as soon as we're done with this, but I guess I'll go longer. But yeah. At least now I know how FF14 works. It was weird, like, hearing certain people, like, occasionally I would hear people talk about FF14 on, like, I don't know, podcasts or whatever. And I knew of people that played it, and they'd talk about it, and whenever they talk about it, I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, this makes no sense with no context. It's like, I have no idea what you're talking about at all. And then it's weird how much more interesting it becomes when you actually know what they're talking about. Well, I guess having any context at all helps. Havoc physics? I don't remember that. Still like that even with the context watching me play for 30 plus days? Yeah, that would happen. I don't know how clear guest creators that definitely wasn't there before. Yeah, I don't know how clear the gameplay becomes is with just watching it. I feel like probably not very. I don't think the gameplay is like, I don't think that comes through too well. There's not a lot I can do about that. It's just kind of, I mean, besides the fact that you missed all the tutorials from the start of the game, that it's just like, here's how the game works on a very basic level. It's just like, yeah. So some of that stuff just doesn't translate. Besides the fact that just with any game, if you're not playing it, and it's harder to tell how it plays unless it plays like very simplistically. Especially if it's not like turn-based or whatever. I keep seeing the thing. Like just like there's a bunch of space below the thing. And it's like, is that the end? Is that the last one? I think that's the last one. At the end. Oh, okay. We did it! We're still in the middle of a quest. Okay. That sounded... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I like came at them at this angle and saw Urianjard. Yeah, Urianjard. That's your name now. Urianjard. Just gonna not have the hood down now? Why did you have the hood up at all?
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although
wait, driven to retreat, or are they still around?
I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
So how do we get back?
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
Well, sounds like you need to kill yourself.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source.
Yeah, we kind of need to get back there at some point.
Taru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
How do I get back?
No reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
Okay, I guess you can just do that.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
What matters with this
Send
be?
word when you've resummoned our friend. and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I mean, if I landed in the forest this time, it wouldn't really be much of an issue, honestly. I could get to the town pretty easily. No, well, it wasn't that much of an issue to begin with, but I guess it could have been.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Yeah, you're gonna be staying here, I guess.
Safe journey, warrior of darkness.
Is it directly in Bunnyland if you call me back?
Soon.
That would be not the worst place to land. Although it would also be unhelpful.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
I thought that was you. I don't know. Unless you mean the one in the other timeline or whatever. Meanwhile, it always seems so weird to me. They've done it multiple times where, like, once a character's face is revealed, they never put their helmet back on. And it's like, just put your helmet back on. Like, what are you doing? Like, why do you not have a helmet on? Like, they did it with, I've forgotten her name again. Was it Yugiri? Was that her name? Dragon Girl? Ninja Dragon Girl? I don't remember her name.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow.
Like, once they show her face, she never puts the hood back on. And they do that with the Estinian. It makes even less sense with the Estinian because it protects his head. See, his lance is cutting right into his skull. That's not safe.
Forgive me. These were your people.
That is, like, seriously clipping really bad.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
I feel like there was someone else they did that with, too. I mean, they did it with Oriange, kind of. Although he does re-hide his face. Because you see his face, like, early on, and then he puts the hood back on.
Your radiance!
Should you be concerned about him?
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
That would be weird.
But I cannot deny the feeling of
Wouldn't that... I would think he wouldn't be as, like, well-trained or whatever, so it probably wouldn't really be much of a fight.
Reunited at last.
Unless having your body gives him your talent? I don't know.
Now, the game continues, but the pieces have changed. Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius! He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
You can still kill him anyway, that's fine.
Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice!
Oh no, not that guy.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
Well, don't worry about that, I guess. Oh, I'm back here. No. No. I mean, this was where I, like, passed out or whatever. You have anything to say? Fighting over where? What do you mean? No. Okay, I guess that's who I talked to go back. Well, if I wanted to walk back, I guess. Oh, I was like, wait, what's that? There was this one. I don't remember what that was. That was that quest line that I just, like, ignored, though. Right? I think so. Alright, I'm back. Yep, where is it? Okay, well, not allowed. Not allowed yet. Give it a second. There it goes. Alright. I mean, I could have teleported back at any time. Like, there was nothing actually stopping me, so, like, what would have happened if I had just done that? Like, what would Tataru say? Is she going to freak out? Like, oh, I haven't seen you. No. Oh, is she? Okay, that was what? Why did she just? That set of animations is very strange. Would you rather I went again? Oh right, yeah, she did come here, didn't she? I always fancy a rest. I'm very tired constantly. I should probably see a doctor. Just gearing up to dropkick me in the knee. I mean, maybe she was. And then she decided against it. More cutscenes. The moon. then do it. If it's so easy, then just do it. Well, of course. Hope the moon is actually this barren in Endwalker. Yeah, that'd be great. It's even more barren. There's just nothing. Just nothing there. Hey, here, you got to go to the moon. There's nothing here. What did you expect? It's the moon. Like, no, it's the cruising world where you go to the moon. Yeah. Bill Clinton's hanging out up there. In a hot tub. Was it Bill Clinton? I think it was Bill Clinton, right? Is it safe to go on this? These cutscenes don't end. They just don't. Oh, I thought there was going to be more than that. Complete the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers, by opening the trust interface located on duty. May I repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons to the party of NPC avatars. I could do that anyway. Expand, gaining XP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. What? How does that work? Shouldn't they all be at 80 already? Because they were before. I thought it just synced them based on... I don't know. Bolstered by your experiences in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Reach level 80 in a given job, complete the relevant level 70 job quests, associated role quest line. Okay, so there are more job quests. What are they for? I don't know. Level 70 job quest journal entry. Okay. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Cool. Oh yeah, there's still whatever's going on over there. I could do that. I could also not. I'm gonna just take a seat. Right there. Is sit a special? It's a special emote? Guess so. I wanted to say things, and I wasn't able to say things because there were cutscenes happening. I basically didn't finish what I was saying before during the credits, so I could do that. I don't know where to start, though. Combat? Start with the combat. I think I said I don't like the combat. Like I said, I don't like the part where you're dodging things. I think the thing that feels weird about the combat in this game compared to anything else I've played is just... like, you have a phase where, like, you're just attacking and attacking and attacking and attacking. Now move. Now move. Now dodge, 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 dodge. Now attack. And it's like, it's not really... it's just you switch between different phases as opposed to those being, like, intertwined. Like any, like... like action game, like you would do both, you know, in like equally, whereas it feels very unequal. And then it's like you need to make sure you're doing damage in the right way, fast enough. Red light, green light combat. Yeah, exactly. Which that I guess that's just the nature of being an MMO. I think I just don't like MMOs. that's more or less what I'm finding out. So at least in some things I just don't like about it. Like I said, I don't know if I mentioned it before. I mean, I would like to be able to play a version of this game that's entirely single player. I don't like most of the multiplayer integration or whatever, or like the high-end content requiring other players and everything. Like I don't have much interest in that. I've looked at high-end content. I've looked at what it looks like essentially and what learning it looks like. I've seen people do that. It doesn't look fun. It just looks bad. But like people like it, but like I don't. Like, I get that it's more engaging than what you would otherwise do, but it's just like memorize a set of instructions basically and then just execute it, kind of. And most of it's not very intuitive. Like a lot of it is like look up a guide. Like that's usually the expectation is look up a guide because most of it's not going to make sense. And it's really weird. I mean, it seems like that's the case with a lot of this game. It's just like it expects you to just look at a guide. And it's like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to look at external information. Like I said, like I couldn't figure out whatever, that's fine. I couldn't figure out what this move did. Or I mean, I figured out what it does, but it's like, when am I supposed to use that? And it's like, look it up. The game won't tell you. The game won't tell you when it's good. I mean, I know there's this weird thing with the devs where they don't want to, like, there are rules against literal terms of service rules against like basically telling people how to play or whatever. But from what I've heard, there is essentially an optimal way. Like rotations are like, because they're like based around math and stuff, there's essentially just an optimal rotation that's just like, there's just a correct way to play. It's not really, you don't really have much of a choice. Like you could do a different rotation, but you'd just be playing wrong. And the devs don't want to like force anyone to play one specific way, but it's like the game's designed in such a way that it encourages that. So I don't understand. I don't know. Which also that's not that interesting because every fight ends up being basically the same fight. I don't know. I don't know what you would do there. So like just when I'm like fighting stuff, anything in like an older dungeon from like a Realm Reborn, it's like when I get to the newer stuff, it's like I have more abilities on top of that, more meters and whatever to think about, but like otherwise it's like for the most part I'm doing the same thing. Like I'm doing the same thing I've been doing the entire game. And I don't know. And then, oh right, speaking of having to look things up, a lot of the markers and things that enemies use being not self-explanatory. Which I know a lot of that was like stuff that was fixed. Like a Realm Reborn had a big problem with that, and they fixed it. I think from like Heavensward onward, where like they made like I think like there are certain instances in like older dungeons where you need to stack, but there's no actual stack marker, which is the thing with the arrows. Besides the fact I have an issue with the stack marker actually. Why don't we just get into the stack marker first? In case you're unaware, whenever you see that big yellow circle with the arrows pointing at it, that means everyone needs to stand in that, and then it does less damage. I've heard a few people say like, well, of course it's obvious there are arrows pointing at it. That means go inside of it. And it's like that doesn't mean go inside. That means that's where the attack's going to be. When I see a big glowing circle, that means you're going to take damage. I think I probably shouldn't go in that. Why would I do that? Like, I would think that means get away from everyone else. Take this damage away, and they'll survive. And I think that's the thought a lot of people have, and I don't really see why that's a hard thing to grasp. It seems like it's one of those things where it's like people who have been playing the game forever just think that's a simple... I mean, there's a lot of things like that where it's just people who have been playing the game for a really long time seem to just assume certain things are just simple to understand, but the game does a very poor job of explaining almost anything. And that I think that's like the biggest issue, and that's never been fixed. Like, I think it's better than some other MMOs from what I've heard, but like that's not really a great excuse. Like, it's kind of like fighting games where they have that same problem of just tutorials are bad, and it's like, or the netcode's bad, and it's like, it's better than other fighting games, but it's still not good by any standards of like any other game. There's a lot of people who play this game, so the assumption can go twofold. Yeah, it's... Yeah. But if you've never played an MMO, and FF14, there's a decent chance. FF14 of all MMOs, I would think there's a decent chance that would probably be the one you would go to. There's probably a lot more people that play for FF14 that have not played an MMO at all. They've played anything else besides the fact it's a Final Fantasy game, so... If they had named it just Final Fantasy Online or something like that, then I think it would be a very different situation, but there's something about calling it 14. Like, it's the 14. And there's not another one. There's not another Final Fantasy 14 that's a single-player game. It's like, yeah. Like, you're gonna get a lot of people playing that are not here for the MMO part. They're not here because, oh, I wanted an MMO to play. It's like, no, I'm here because I wanted to play the next Final Fantasy game. I don't know. Did 11 have that issue too? I feel like 11 probably scared a lot of people off. Because that 11, it seems very mean from what I've heard about it. But, why don't I just turn that off? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. The stack marker is one thing. There are a lot of other markers that are just not like I think there are like I said, there are instances where you'll see the same marker and it means different things in different dungeons in the first like pre-level 50 dungeons or whatever. And then with the other stuff, it's like just like later on they still have an issue with just markers not being explained. Like, how many times did I see a thing and I said, I don't know how this works? like just looking at this, like seeing, okay, I've got a plus over my head. There's a section on the floor that's got a plus, there's a section that's got a minus. Go on the plus, I guess. Match the color. No, that's wrong. You're supposed to do the opposite. Okay. Sure. That was totally clear. Definitely. It's like, I understand how magnets work. I'm not sure what was supposed to make me assume I'm supposed to stick to the ground. But, sure. I don't know. It's like, I guess the game just expects you to just fail and stuff. But then that becomes its own issue where you can fail, and then because of the way, just because of the way any dungeon works or whatever, if you're the only one who dies, it doesn't matter if you don't figure something out. You can just go through a dungeon, never figure out a mechanic, and then either the rest of the party does it for you, or you just get raised and it's fine and it doesn't matter. Or you get raised and the party didn't actually need you, and the rest of the party functionally does it for you. But yeah, I don't. It's very weird. Whereas like with any other game, any single player game, it's like you're not usually gonna get through without at least having a bit of an understanding of how things work. But this game lets you coast by so much that it's weird. I mean, that was a sort of nice thing about the trust system, in that you actually, if you die, you're out. The rest of the party won't do it for you, and they won't raise you. It means you actually have to figure out how how stuff works. as opposed to you could just not, especially with allowing different gear levels and whatever. And yeah, that's weird. Like, people will be over leveled, or you'll be under leveled, or not under leveled, but it's like gear level, which is, you might as well be under leveled. It functionally works the same way. Yeah, yeah. With all the complaints about this game, you would think I'd just dislike it. I don't. I don't. I think I never brought a lot of it up. I think because I didn't want to, I don't know. Like, I wanted to be nice or something. For some reason. Because this game needs people to be nice to it, apparently. I don't know. Don't want to hurt its feelings. Don't want to hurt Square Enix's feelings with all their money. They'll need to use that money to wipe their tears. I don't know. It's, yeah. Then there's also just a part of the community that is, seems to have, like, a weird, like, lack of patience for new players, which as always just seems... Oh no, did I just drop my controller? I did. Hold on a second. That was literally just me picking up the controller. It just did all the... get back down. Sit down. Sit back down in that chair. Think about what you've done. Saw through to its current end. Technically, it's not the end. There's way more. And I will do the rest. Just not right now. Yeah. Generally speaking, I enjoyed it. I would have just stopped if I didn't. Whoops. Why do I need to move this controller away. No. I need to move this controller away from me. Take it away. Throw it over there. That won't work. That won't happen. I'm gonna... The problem is this cable is, like, tangled with a bunch of stuff. It's a headphone cable. I could just disconnect my headphones. Is that my headphone cable? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, my headphone cable is all tangled with the... Oh, this controller's... It has a charging cable connected to it for no reason. It doesn't... It's not charging. It doesn't need that. Anyway, whatever. I'm not gonna turn off the UI. What was I saying? The game? The game is good. It is good. I don't recall what the Metacritic score for Shadowbringers was. I don't know. I have to wonder how much of it is... How different it is if you played it if you played it all as it was new. I assume then you develop a little bit more of an attachment to it. Doing it over the course of 1 year ends up being a very weird way to do it. I mean, not weird, but, like... I don't know. I don't know. I think it's because I just had very strange, probably unusual circumstances under which I decided to play it. Which is basically just like, hey, COVID's a thing. No one's going anywhere. Why don't I just get into an MMO? And I mean, it wasn't my decision entirely. It was like, or it was a recommendation of other people saying like, hey, why don't we all get into 14? And like me and like 2 other people got into 14. Only one other person actually finished the game, but I think, but yeah. Although they went through way faster than I did. Like by the time I was like starting like Heavensworth, they were done with Shadowbringers. But yeah, and we started at about the same time. I don't know. It was just because it's a game that I know is a time sink. It's not necessarily specifically because I really wanted to play this game, necessarily. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's hard to say how much of the game I like because I actually like it, and how much of it I like because it's drugs. I'd mean that like almost as a joke and almost as a not, because you know, obviously being an MMO, it just does, well, just being a video game in general, it does a lot of things to trick your brain into liking it, as is the case with anything, and especially with something like an MMO that wants you to spend a lot of time on it, and probably a lot of money, potentially. It needs to keep you playing. So, obviously, it would be disingenuous to pretend that is not a factor, and not a major one at that. So yeah. I don't know. I just don't want to play with people. That's what it all boils down to. I just want to play alone. Just let me play my video game alone in peace. So yeah, I don't know if I know I always have this thing, this like weird anxiety with anything where I'm playing with people, like in co-op. Well, in this game specifically. I mean, it's not exclusive to this game, but mainly this game. Where like if I'm ever doing something where I have to play with other players and I don't know what to do, I always have this weird anxiety that it's like, okay, they're going to be really upset if I'm like not understanding it and they think it's very simple. And it's like, well, it's not for me. I don't get it. Yeah. Like, how many times did I just do a boss and I saw a mechanic like 3 times and I never understood how it was supposed to work. Like most of the time, the way I would figure it out is literally just someone else would explain it. Either someone would explain it in like chat or something, or that a lot of time that didn't happen. Usually I think there was some instances where I looked up guides. I did for a few of the early ones. Not before I did them, it was after, but like some of the dungeons and some of the bosses I looked up guides. No, there were a few dungeons I looked up before I did them, but they were optional ones. They weren't whatever. But yeah. It's I don't it's also I realize I am repeating certain phrases a lot. I do that. You should know by now this is how I speak. Like saying I'm always hyper aware of all of my weird idiosyncrasies. Like, it's really weird. Like, whenever I say a thing, like, if there's a word that I say a lot, or something, just like as like a verbal tick, like I always notice every time I do it, before anyone else even points it out to me. It's just like, I know someone will notice. So why don't I just mention the fact that I noticed it too? That's irrelevant, though. What was I just talking about? I don't remember. Gold saucer? I wasn't talking about gold saucer. Let's talk about the gold saucer. Gold saucers. Well, I wish there was more gambling in the gold saucer. I guess I just wish there was more to do in general. It's just like Triple Triad. Triple Triad's fun, but that's got nothing to do with FF14, so... Credit FF8 for that, I guess. Chocobo racing is, I don't, like, the only reason I ever did it was just, like, for the points, or for the MGP or whatever. I never really wanted to do it on its own. It's not that much fun. Like, it feels weird to do, and it's not automatic, but it's like, it's obviously very awkward to control. And then it's like, there's the whole part where you have to, I just noticed I have stuff in my inventory. There's a whole part where you have to, tomorrow I cannot execute because I am sitting down. Whoops. Sure. Summon that. What was the raising the chocobos. That was what I was going with that. That whole part, I never actually figured out how that works. I don't know how you raise chocobos. Apparently you can change the chocobo's color. I don't know how that works. I think I seem to recall hearing that there's like an issue where like all of the, I think is it the MGP you get from chocobo races, or do you get gil? Whatever you get from chocobo races, basically, a lot of it ends up just feeding back into raising your chocobo to make it better at racing. So like your winnings from it don't really benefit. Like I think it's like the best way to make MGP, but it's not. You're not really gonna actually be making anything if you want to really make a lot. Until you like max out your chocobo, I guess, or something. But yeah, I just never bothered with that. It doesn't matter. A lot of the rewards and stuff are just for doing it. And also, when you're going against AI, it doesn't matter with regards to them how good your chocobo is. So you can just get lucky and get first place, or you could just not. That's also an option. But yeah, it's just there's not like I'd always go there and it's like, okay, I want to do a thing while I'm waiting for a dungeon. I can't do Leap of Faith because that's an instance thing that I have to queue into. So you can't do it while you're queuing for a dungeon. If Air Force 1 shows up, I can't do that. It's like it has to be slices right, and like half the time it'll be like Leap of Faith, okay, Leap of Faith is over. 20 minutes later, Leap of Faith again, okay, that's over. Now Air Force 1, okay, now Leap of Faith. Just, and then like slices right shows up like a few times, and then the wind one shows up like once every week or something. It feels like it's really imbalanced. I feel like it should just cycle them or something, but it doesn't. I don't know how the schedule works or why it works the way it does. So it's like I can go play Triple Triad. I can't even do chocobo races. I can't do mahjong. I've never touched mahjong, although I don't think it's anything especially interesting. I'm pretty sure it's just mahjong. You know, I don't think I'm missing anything there. That's why I never bothered to touch it. There might be some specific special rules, but it's like I never understood mahjong anyway. I think it functionally, for the most part, fundamentally works the same way as like in like Yakuza or whatever. But yeah. There's just not a lot. Whenever you're queuing for anything, there's not a lot to do. Although I know the queue thing is more of an issue if you're playing DPS. Like healer queues are really short. I think tank queues are usually pretty short. And I think, from what I've heard, healer queues are usually like really, really short. Unless you're doing alliance raids, in which case I think they tend to be kind of long. DPS have the short queues for alliance raids, but that's it. At least when it comes to roulettes, at the very least, because it just needs a certain number of each roll, and it doesn't really care too much. Or it needs to fill you into an instance, and it doesn't care a whole lot which one it is, or which specific dungeon it is, or whatever. But I'm not. Obviously, I have only played DPS. That was not a coincidence. That was not an accident or anything like that. I think I mentioned. Did I ever mention before? Did I ever mention that on stream? Maybe I didn't. I don't have any interest in playing tank or healer. I've heard people say like, "Oh, tank's really easy," and like I don't feel like it's easy. Because then I have to think about things like where the enemy is positioned and how to reposition them and stuff like that. And I think that part, like, I'm not good at that part. That's why I don't like the dodging. Because some of the dodging stuff is just hard to do and I don't understand it. And then, healing is a whole other thing. I got a minor taste of what healing is like playing Red Mage, and that is awful, and I'm not doing it. It's like, okay, I like having just having like raise and being able to raise people and like how much of a struggle that is. Did I raise anyone on stream at any point? I don't remember if I did. I don't remember if I ever showed that. I feel like I might have once. I don't know if I did. But it's like I just trying to figure that. I realize it's much harder on a controller, but the reason I never, well, one of the reasons anyway, that I never even considered doing a keyboard and mouse or whatever is because, like, just looking at the keyboard layout, I'm just like, nope, I cannot do that. That's too many buttons. I don't know how to do that. I will not be able to press the things. I've mentioned before, I don't actually know how to type. I'm pretty sure I've like, yeah. You've seen me. You've seen me try to type on stream before. I'm not good at it because I never learned how to type. So like I don't actually know where buttons are on a keyboard. I can do WASD, but you try to ask me to press anything more than like E beyond that, and it's not happening. So yeah, once you need me to press all of the buttons, no. I would need to look at the keyboard way too much. I already struggle enough with the controller trying to remember what is where and like what's on what hotbar and which button I need to press to do what. But at the very least, all of the buttons are there as opposed to on a keyboard where I don't know where they are. The mouse would make things a lot easier, but the keyboard won't. So just my setup, there's no way my setup allows for a mouse plus everything else. Plus the controller. That's not happening. I already have 2 keyboards here. that's already a thing. I have the one connected to my PC, and then I have the one connected to the PS4, and yeah. That's one thing. If I had 2 mice also, no. it's not happening. Be much less of an issue if I were on PC, if I were just playing on PC, but that was never an option. Because I'm sure I said this already, but just to reiterate, the reason I've been on PS4 is because I started on PS3. I bought the game on PS3, and then they had a free upgrade to transfer over to PS4 when they were discontinuing the PS3 version. And so I did that. I took that, and then I happened at one point I was like, okay, maybe I'll get back in FF14. And it was around the time Stormblood came out, I believe, or I think it was after Stormblood had been out for a while because I don't think I paid that much for it. I remember buying or did I pay full price? I don't remember, but Stormblood might have been new. I think it was relatively new. I bought it was like the complete edition or something, I think was what it was called. Which is just basically just Stormblood and everything before it. It's just Stormblood, really. That's what you're buying. And then, because then I bought Shadowbringers. It literally is just a case that just says Shadowbringers. Doesn't mention their other stuff, but it comes with everything. Because, obviously it does. But yeah, that's, yeah. So that's why I'm on PS4, because I've just been on PS4 this whole time. And it wasn't, and I bought Stormblood, I don't know when that would have been way before I started streaming, so. Yeah, that was never a consideration, obviously. But yeah, healing. That was what I was talking about, though. That is not easy on a controller. People do it. People say it's doable. I don't believe them. And I don't feel like learning it. And I don't have to. So I won't. It's kind of as simple as that. I'd just rather not. I'd rather not go through the pain of learning. Because why? Why bring that stress into my life? I don't need it. It doesn't benefit me. Get shorter queue times, that's it. Otherwise, I don't even find healing interesting outside of that. And I realize healers also do like DPS, but like not in a way that I would find fun. So like I don't care. Like there's just nothing. There's nothing there for me. I don't like healing people. So I could heal in Overwatch, but that game does a lot to make that very easy for you. Also, most of the time I played Lucio, where I didn't have to think about it. Just put that healing on, and that's it. Then shoot. Put Lucio in FF14, not just a job that's just Lucio. It's not like his... I don't mean like in Lucio's style with a healing field. I mean actually just call it Lucio and just make it Lucio, and you play as Lucio. That's it. And also you get to skate around. Just... That's what I'm asking for. I don't see that seems like a pretty simple request. I don't see the problem. Yeah. Healers and tanks do different things, but I don't like what they do. I don't find it interesting. Like the combat, the rotational stuff is like the most interesting part of the combat to me. And tanks usually have a rotation that's just like 3 buttons or something like that. Maybe 4. Like it's pretty simple, I think, throughout, because that's not really their focus. And healers I think healers have to do even less, depending on the healer, kind of, but I think it's usually very little that they have to do. But I already have enough trouble keeping track of whatever my character and how my character works and whatever. I can't, on top of that, also have to keep track of everyone else. Also, I think I mentioned this before, I know. The UI in this game is awful. It's bad. It's just not good. How much have I had to mess with the UI? Like, it's a big problem that you just can't play the game and leave the UI the way it is by default. Like, it's unplayable if you do that. Remember when I did the first Alliance raid and how the other Alliance bars covered up like half the screen? And that's just, they're like, yeah, let's do that by default. That seems fine. That makes sense. That makes sense to do. Like, what? Why would you do that? Or how many UI elements, how many meters and whatever just pop up. It's like, you have this meter now. Yeah, it's covering half the screen. And it's just like, it's right in the middle. Have fun. Or how many things overlap each other. Just naturally. That's just how they work. The, what was it? The, I don't remember what it was called. The duty action? Yeah, the duty action. The thing where it's like you have to, in certain specific missions or whatever, it's like, here's a thing that puts a bubble shield on you or whatever. Something like that. Yeah, like, that's just, like, that was, like, hidden under something. I literally couldn't even see it the first time. And it's like, you don't have any way of knowing. You don't know what it is or where it's going to be. And I don't know if it even lets you move stuff that you haven't seen. I think it might, but even if it did, I wouldn't know what those are. So I wouldn't know where to move them or where they should be. Or I wouldn't know to look for them either. So it's, like, yeah. I think, like, most of the time it's usually just in kind of, like, an annoying or weird location that doesn't look very good, but it's, like, it's not, like, a problem. But sometimes sometimes it's bad. Yeah, the UI just, it's not. I had to adjust so many things. I mean, I think most people, most of the time whenever I see anyone playing this game, their UI, they've got everything like tucked in a corner or something. They've got everything moved in some weird way. And it's like, I feel like that shouldn't need to be the default, where you have to mess with the UI. That seems like there's a problem if that's the case. If everyone's doing that, that means you need to fix it, I think. Some of that is an issue with just how much there is. Just, there are too many things. And there's not a lot you can do, but like just there's going to be a certain amount of clutter. Especially because stuff gets like bloated over time. But even still, like, just even on a base level before it gets to that point, it's like the Alliance raid was not base game, but like more or less almost base game, like Crystal Tower. I mean, like that's I don't understand why that is the way it is, because the way that is by default is like actually completely unacceptable. Besides the fact, also the effects, like spell effects or whatever, should probably just by default for other characters be off if you're doing like more than 4 characters. Or at least more if you're doing an alliance raid, like doing that first one and not realizing that it's even an option to turn that off. Like just that whole raid, unplayable. Go back and watch that. It's bad. It's real bad. It's so rough. I just don't know. I have no idea. Like it's a mess. It's just a big mess. What else can I complain about? Should I say a thing I like? And stop complaining? Maybe. Did I mention the music? I think I talked about the music. Music's good. Music's real good. Shadowbringers music, it is very good. People talked up the soundtrack. It's a good soundtrack. Did people talk up their Realm Reborn soundtrack? Realm Reborn has a few really good songs. It depends. It's like few and far between though. I think a lot of it's like this song. It's fine. I think this song more so it's after hearing it so long, I just well at this point it's practically I'm tuning it out, but a lot of the music's kind of I don't know. I mean I think it just generally the music got better as the expansions went on, for the most part. I think Heaven's Ward's music is better than Realm Reborn's, and then Stormblood's music is better than that. Shadowbringers, it's really good. Air it all out. I don't have much to air out. I think I've covered a lot. I know I'm forgetting something though, because there's a lot. There were a lot of things that I was like thinking about as they came up, and I was like, I should remember that for later, but I don't think I remembered it. Like I don't know. It's gonna be more and more stand-up music as the expansions went on, even just as with the patches and stuff. I remember actually just playing through Realm Reborn, like the music just I felt generally got better as Realm Reborn went on. Like the boss themes, just like Ifrit's theme. Do you remember what Ifrit's theme sounds like? No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't lie to me. You don't. I don't know what I don't remember what it's something. I don't know. It's got some instruments. Some instruments doing some stuff. I think there might be a choir. Is there a choir? Maybe. I don't remember. I don't know. It sounds like Titan's theme is real good. Garuda's theme's good. All I can think about now is Titania. Exactly. Exactly my point. Leviathan's great. Shiva's good. Yeah. That's the main thing I like about the bosses is the music. Like, otherwise they're kind of just going through the motions. A lot of them aren't particularly hard. I think, weirdly, I find that just more interesting. Just, it's like, for the boss fights, like, just let me just, like, fight a thing and then just, like, not really have to think too hard. And just listen to some good music. I don't really care about the rest. I don't actually want to fight these bosses. That's why I haven't done any like high-end stuff, because I don't want to. It doesn't seem fun. A lot of the older stuff you can do like unsynced, but then again the party finder thing, besides the fact the party finder is not conducive to a good stream, but because I don't know how long that would take for that to fill up, and I can't fill time very well, in case you're unaware. And I don't know how it works. There's a lot of things in this game I don't know how they work, like basic stuff. I hear people mention maps all the time. I don't know what the maps are. Do you know what a map is? Did you ever see any mention of a map? I didn't. I don't remember the game ever telling me anything about maps, but I hear people talk about them. Hunt trains are a thing. What's a hunt train? I don't know. I kind of know. I don't actually, though. I don't know how to send a... Where is it? I don't know how to send a tell. Who am I telling? I don't know. I don't know how that works. No idea. I've had people send me tells and it's like I don't know. I think I can actually under system. That's probably under character. That would for sure be under character. Log window? Yeah. Notification sounds. Whenever you hear this noise, that was someone sending me a tell. I think you couldn't see it because the chat usually blurred, but whenever you heard that, that was what that was. If you ever just randomly heard that noise, that was why. Emotes to self? Oh. I was like, I thought that meant like if you are emoting at yourself. No. I very rarely has anyone ever emoted at me. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird how much of this game you can play by yourself. Like, I think it's to some extent by design, with the story being the way it is. Also, there's just like a weird there's a weird disconnect with the story being such a major focus, but the game still wants you to play with other people. And it's like, I realize it just has to be that way. Because if it let you do everything single player, that would make it very difficult to find multiple people to do things with, I think. In a lot of cases. With the trusts, I don't know if they intentionally made them, like, not very good. Or what the deal was, but yeah, that's a thing. Like, I don't, like, maybe they made them not that good to, like, incentivize you to play with other players, but I don't know. Yeah, speaking of not very good, or, that doesn't make sense, I don't know. You see my health? You see my HP here? It's at 76,000. That's a number. I noticed during the final boss, everyone else had like over 100,000 HP. So I don't know if my gear was particularly bad or anything. I generally would assume no, because as far as I know, it's all right side stuff that was not upgraded, which that didn't show up in the story. I looked at whatever shops were around. There wasn't anything to buy. If there was, it was too high of a level and I couldn't get it. So, I don't know. I have no idea where better gear was. All this stuff is all still level 70 because I don't... Where's the other stuff? The waste didn't get upgraded because I just didn't get that. So... I don't know. You can't blame me if the game didn't give it to me. I assume it was fine. They'd let me in. I know there's a thing with, like, level sync, and it doesn't... You have to have, like, a certain item. What is my level, anyway? 415. Let's see. What's it say? Average item level 410. Yep. That was high enough. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's a materia thing. I don't have any materia on. I don't really do that. I could put it on. I don't know how much that would help. Critical hit. It's an option. I don't see how that would help other than I get a lot more critical hits. Like, that doesn't help with the health situation in particular. Where is I think there is a vitality one, isn't there? No, is there not? Is that not a thing? I thought there was. Never mind. Well, anyway, yeah, I don't know. I assume I'll just get better gear later on. No idea. I thought it was weird because I'd seen plenty of people playing the game, and they always have like over 100,000 health when they're at the end, and it's like I don't have that, so I don't know. I assume better gear shows up later. I'm not totally done yet, so. It just seems weird that it wouldn't have, like, synced it or something, but. Yeah. Anyway. I have more. I'm not done. You thought I was done? I'm never done. Never. Oh, you know what? While we're here. Ninja! Well, for one, I still don't... I'm not allowed. It doesn't matter. Alright, the pizza cutters. Can't forget the pizza cutters. Yeah. Oh god. Those are weird. What was I saying about ninja? Oh wait, no, yeah, it has nothing to do with any of that. This ability. This one over here? Is that it? Yep, that's it. I don't like this. I don't like this thing. What's the deal? Slice up Tataru like a pepperoni? That'll do it. I can't... Okay, well that worked, I guess. I'm not the only one that's complained about this. Why does this thing keep going to where you can't... I can't go over there. I literally can't. And then I have to find the spot. That's the spot where, like, what's, like, the maximum distance? Like, right... What? Is it right? Okay. It's so sensitive. Right there? Except then I go... I don't know. Let's say right here. And then... Nope, not an option. Can't do that. It's also dependent on where the camera is. So... yeah, can't do it. Just... just like... Which then it'll change depending on where the camera moves to, based on like stuff being in the way and whatever, and this ability just seems like it is designed for a mouse and they just didn't care. Do you have a controller? Don't, it doesn't matter. But I've heard other people complain it should stop once it gets to the point where you can't move anymore. There's no reason for it to keep going. Like, I don't see the point other than that your mouse would be able to move over there, so it just keeps moving. Even with a mouse, I would feel like that'd be really annoying. But, like, I don't know. I don't understand that ability. I mean, I understand it, but, like, I can't use it quickly. And I don't understand how you're supposed to. Like, I could if it actually just stopped. If it just stopped moving and let me, you know... let me do whatever, do my thing. Just teleport. But no. Not allowed. Yeah. I don't know. Was there anything else? Did I have a complaint about Red Mage? I don't know. There was one ability. Surecast. Seems weird. I don't know. I don't really know what that's for. Nullifies the most knockback and draw-on effects. Yeah, okay. I guess it's arm's length. Seems like that's basically what it is. Also, it makes it so you don't get interrupted when you're casting spells. It seems very situational. I don't know. I never use Swift Cast unless I'm using Raise, because that one has like a really long cast time. 9.73 seconds. Oh yeah, and this that I never figured out what it was for. I could have looked that up. Red Mage actually is... Oh god, I forgot about the hat. I forgot. I only just noticed the hat. Forgot it was there. Red Mage... I always heard people say is like really simple. And... that's like a weird thing that was like not... I think people don't properly explain what they mean when they say that. Because I would say Red Mage is not simple to pick up. It's weird and, like, confusing. And, like, not self-explanatory at all. Like, it is not clear just playing it how it's supposed to work. I think I sort of explained it at one point. But, whatever. Look it up. Look it up if you want to know. It doesn't matter. But it doesn't really change all that much. It kind of just, like, adds a few more buttons, but, like, for the most part, it's just kind of like you're doing kind of more of what you've already been doing. And it's just like, well, at this part, now you press an extra thing, that's it. But it's pretty simple. especially since a lot of the things that it adds are just like, this is another attack. That's it. It's just like, now when you get to this part, when your meter is at this point, now use this. That's it. Like, I think like the stuff I got at 80 was like that. It was like, what is it? I think one of these changes, and then this changes, and like, that's it. Like, otherwise I'm just doing the stuff I would normally do. So, yeah. That's the thing with Red Mage. Because you don't have to think that much. Once you figured it out, you figured it out, and you're done. More or less. Until you need to raise someone, and then you have to figure it out all over again. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's way easier, because I think you just click on the person on the thing, and then click on the ability or whatever, and it just works, and it's simple. Like, a lot of this game is clearly not designed for a controller. I know it's designed for a controller in a way, and it's better about that than other MMOs, which is to say, stupid hat, it does anything with it at all, but it's still not ideal. I don't know what else. I'm sure I'm gonna forget something. I'm gonna be like, that's just, I'm saying all this as though I'm done. I'm not. But can I execute? Can't execute anything. Ether currents. Do you have anything to say about ether currents? I don't think they're a bad idea. There's just, I think that I just don't, a lot of the areas aren't that interesting to explore. Like I said, partially because just movement. You just can't do much. But also it's just like, there's nothing to find. There's nothing to do in the overworld, really. Unless you do a side quest, and it's like, okay, a side quest is gonna be like, oh, hey, go over here and fight this thing. Like, a lot of the side quests aren't very interesting. A lot of the quests aren't very interesting, really. Like, that's, like they're just really basic. Like, it's just go over here, talk to this person, go over here, fight this thing, go over here, do this. And then it's like, you do a dungeon, and then that's more engaging, or a boss, or whatever, but like all the quests are just kind of nothing. And for a while in the game, just a lot of the single player instances are really simple, and like, there's not really anything to them. Which, to some extent, is kind of because, like, well, you're doing, like, we don't know what job you're playing, so it needs to be balanced around any job, including tanks and healers and whatever, so it needs to be, like, even if you're not doing that much damage, you'll be fine. Even if you can't really heal yourself very well, you'll be fine. Even if you don't have the best defense, you'll still be fine. Like, you need to not, yeah. But then when you get to the job-specific quests, then they'll, like I said, that one Red Mage quest was really hard for some reason. I don't know why. It's like one of the only ones that's one of the only job quests that's like super hard. Because you have to like keep yourself and like one other person alive, and I think also it's on a time limit if I'm not mistaken. I think. I don't remember, but yeah. Yeah. What else? Regarding exploration. Oh, I think of like something like Xenoblade with like exploration. Like that game makes exploring the environment a lot more interesting. Even like I don't think Xenoblade and Xenoblade 2 have a ton to find in the overall. I mean, there's a little bit. There's like the collectibles and stuff. I think even having something as simple as that would be nice. Just like something you can just pick up. That's just some kind of, I don't know, some kind of something that works as some kind of currency or something. Maybe it would help a lot. Maybe it just the game can't handle that. Also, along with all the players and whatever. I don't know. Particularly instancing all those within only your world separately. I mean, because if it didn't, then no one would ever get them. I don't know. Just having something to find. Like, some of the stuff I think just might be technical issues. Like, having, like, no treasure chests in the overworld or whatever is probably, like, a thing that's, like, the game probably just can't... It can't do that individually for each player. I mean, I know there's the maps or whatever, but that's not the same thing. Like, there's just no reason to explore. And it's like, whenever I do, it's like, okay, I'm just walking and walking until, like, I'm gonna skip this fight, or I'm gonna fight all these things, and it's gonna take forever for me to get to where I need to go. And it's just, like, I don't want to. I just want to... can I just teleport to the next objective? Like, I don't care. Some of the areas are a little fun to look at, but that usually lasts for about 5 minutes, and then I'm done with that part. It's like, oh, that was fun to look at. Take a screenshot, take a selfie. That's it. I'm good. I'm spent. Yeah. Also, you have a jump, but you don't do anything with it. Maybe let me climb. Xenoblade, you can climb. You can climb things. You can climb vines. And whatnot. I don't know. They could have made it more interesting. Even with what they have, they could do more. And they just didn't. I mean, they have, like, the geysers and stuff like that. They have underwater stuff, and it's like, they just don't... I feel like they don't do a lot with that. They don't do a lot that's, like, actually interesting, I feel like. Like, something where it's like... But also it's because there's just nothing to find in the overworld. Other than enemies. Like, I don't... The game just needs something to do in the overworld, and it just doesn't have anything. Okay, I thought I saw something for a second. Okay, I don't know why I thought I saw that. I thought I saw, like, a little, like, stutter. Like, hold on. Yeah, no, okay. I'm looking at the OBS thing. I thought I saw, like, a little stutter that was, like, when the, Elgato starts freaking out. But, no, I did not. I keep being paranoid about technical issues because, well, for one, we have actually had some today. And obviously the ones yesterday. The whole thing. But, yeah. Oh, you know what? Something I forgot. But should be mentioned. Voice acting. Something that probably doesn't help with trying to be attached to certain characters. It doesn't help when the characters have awful voices. They sound so bad in A Realm Reborn. It's very bad. It's like kind of embarrassing. Like, I think Menphilia is the one that always gets pointed out as, like, the worst one. Like, she's, like, really... There are a couple, like, Urianger, like, hearing, like, Urianger's new voice, I was like, that's weird. I don't like that. Like, his old voice, I think, fit him better. Like, and some of the characters sound fine. I remember, like, Ishtola was, like, fine. And I think some of them start sounding better after, the main story's done. But from what I've heard, there was, like, a bunch of weird circumstances the voice actors were under. Like, they had, like, very little time to, very few takes, they didn't have a lot to work with, basically. And I think, like, the direction was really weird, and they were all separated, and they weren't told... I think they weren't told what game they were working on. Like, the only thing was, like, if they recognize certain words, like chocobo or whatever, then... Yeah, but otherwise, a lot of it, it's like they wouldn't have known. They didn't know what they were actually voicing. Or what they were doing voice work for, they weren't told. Which seems weird. That seems maybe illegal? I don't know. Is that illegal? I don't know. That might just be a video game thing. I feel like you couldn't do that with, like, a TV show. Just like, yeah, you're going to be voicing something. We're not going to tell you what. We're not going to tell you what you're voicing. Like, oh, you're going to do what? I think they at least probably knew they were employed by, like, Square Enix. I think probably at the very least they knew that. They probably didn't know what... It's legal, but no other industry really does it. That sounds about right. It seems bizarre. But yeah, that doesn't help. That makes it so it's like I just don't care. Like these characters seem even worse because this game seems so cheap. I mean, to be fair, beyond that, even ignoring the voice acting, the characters are not interesting in A Realm Reborn. They're just like, it feels like the game just expects you to care about them for no reason. Just get attached to them just because they're there, and it's like, no, you need to give me something. You need to give me more than nothing at all. I think some people who play MMOs and people who play FF14, I think just MMOs in general mainly, I think they have a tendency to just get attached in general. Partially because of the time they spend or whatever, but I think it's just that the people who tend to play tend to be that type of person that just would get attached. Like, I'm not that attached to my character on their own, honestly. I'm generally not a huge fan of the silent protagonist thing. Generally, I mean, I'm not like super bothered by it. I know some people really hate it, but like I don't hate it, but it's like it's not usually something I'm like particularly into. If you give me good dialogue options, that's good. Which this game has good dialogue options most of the time. Sometimes it has bad ones, but yeah, it's I don't know. Should I have not played this game? Maybe. Was it a mistake? I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know how much different the game would have been if I had people to play with. Or if I were like playing with people like the whole time or something like that. I feel like that's a very different experience. Probably. But it has not been that for me. As a purely single player game, I think that's a big factor. As a purely single player game, it's just not as good. Basically. If you're like hard into like you have like a group that you play with or whatever, that's probably a lot more fun, but I don't have that. And that's not like an option, so yeah. I don't know. Besides the fact that a lot of the single player content, the game does not let you do multiplayer, so yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of more things, but I don't know. I don't know what else is left. If nothing else, I could always mention it later when we're actually done. Yeah, I don't know. Was there something else I didn't talk about? I feel like there was a thing I wanted to say about Heavensward and Stormblood or something. I'm blanking on what it was. I don't know. I don't remember. Anyway, FF14, it's a thing. Despite all my complaints, I will continue playing it, and I have generally enjoyed it. I thought Shadowbringers was good. I liked it. Yeah. I think it's just like also a weird thing where it's like I'm playing, and then I like, which, like I'm playing the game and I'm like watching certain cutscenes, and there's like a very dramatic scene, or like a dramatic character death or something, and I'm hearing all these other people saying about how they like cried or whatever, and I'm just like, is my brain broken? Is there something wrong with me? Is there a reason I don't care? I can that's the thing, is I can very easily make jokes, and it's not like a defense mechanism, it's because I don't care. Like, I'm not, like, making jokes, but then also, it's not like, what is it, that one meme with the guy with the face? He's got the mask on, it's like the smiling face, and then he's, like, crying underneath it. It's not that. It's like, no, I'm fine. If I'm in a situation where like I can't make jokes, then I'll probably just not talk. that's like, and it's like, yeah, no, I'm not, it's not, yeah. I don't know. I wonder how much of, I wonder in general how much of this game had to do with its timing. Particularly Realm Reborn. How much of it had to do, I mentioned before, like, a lot of people mentioned they, like, really liked Realm Reborn's story. Particularly, I remember hearing that around 2013 or so, when it came out. When it was new. And that was around the time, it was like, either shortly after? Or right before Lightning Returns? It was right in the middle of the whole FF13 stuff going on. That was a thing. When people were not liking Final Fantasy. And I have to wonder how much of that got carried all the way to... also FF14 1.0 being awful, from what I heard. But I have to wonder how much of that was, like, carried to, like, you know... onward. And it's like, well, it's so much better than 13. Or 15 also for some. I know a lot of people didn't like 15 either. Like, I don't know. I don't know how much of that was a thing. But it's like just playing it, like, but also I have no real attachment to Final Fantasy in general. So there's that too. That doesn't help. I know the game makes a lot of references to Final Fantasy stuff. I mean, like, there's the Ivalice stuff or whatever, that's all FF12 and tactics stuff. And I recognize some of it, but like I don't know a lot about those games, and I've seen some of 12, and it was just the bit that I saw was like extremely boring to me. I couldn't be bothered to care at all. And I've never played tactics, so I don't care. And I don't know what else is there. There's some 7 stuff. I think there's some stuff from like 3 and whatever. I think a lot of the Crystal Tower stuff is like from 3, if I'm not mistaken. Which I don't know. Obviously, I don't care. I don't care about FF3. How many people are like, yeah, Final Fantasy 3, not 6, 3, the actual 3? No one. There are even less that are getting hyped for 2. I don't hear good things about 2. What else? What else even? I don't know. Nothing. Put some 13 stuff in the game. There actually is 13 stuff, though. There are 13 enemies. I think Lightning was in the game, like in an event or something like that. I know Noctis was in the game, too. They had an event for Noctis. You could get the car. I've seen people win the car. You've seen the car on stream. I've shown it. LBS is doing its thing. Stop doing that. That might be a bitrate thing. Might be able to turn down the bitrate, and that might fix that. I don't really know. It's working today. Yeah, I don't know. I don't imagine the uninstall did anything, but I did it anyway. But I get the feeling it probably didn't actually help at all. I did it just in case, though. Like, I did a stream test. And that was working fine. But then I was like, uninstall it, reinstall it, just do it just in case. And yeah, that worked. So. What else? What else was there? I don't know. I think I should stop now. I think now's the time to stop. We've been going for, I don't know. Was this tirade? Would you call it a tirade? Was this whatever? Was it longer than the Paper Mario one? I don't know. I think the Paper Mario one was more consistent. I think I had more to actually say. But Yeah. The problem is this game's too big. There are too many things. There are too many things to talk about. Most of it boils down to being a new player is weird. It's very weird. Yeah, about the same length or just shorter. That was like over. That was at least an hour. I feel like it was like half the stream actually. I don't know. I couldn't. I could check. I don't know. Well, no, because there was 2 Paper Mario ones, so that was the Color Splash one was longer though, I think. But anyway, yeah. Also, there was the cutscene in the middle, so there's that too. Or well, a few cutscenes in the middle. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I'll keep playing. I'll keep playing. We'll see it through to the end. You can't stop me. I won't keep playing tonight. I don't really feel like playing anymore. I was like really annoyed, like extremely annoyed. Like I obviously that probably wasn't super clear. You wouldn't have known that because it was all off stream. But I was extremely annoyed when the stream went down yesterday. Like I was super upset. But yeah. I didn't yeah. I didn't tweet about it or anything. Probably didn't tweet about it because I just was like I don't want to. I don't want to talk about it. It's just not no. Especially because it's one thing if it's like a thing where it's like if like my power went out or something, then it's like okay, that sucks, but it's like well, I more or less understand how that works. I understand why that would have happened. Or if my internet went out, but it's like just nothing, just OBS broke and then just stopped working. The rest of my internet was fine. Just OBS didn't work. I tested it later that night, and I tested it like an hour after the stream was over, and just still nothing. Just didn't work. And I like, okay, I don't know. That's just super annoying. Like, I have no clue how to fix this. And then it just fixes itself. It feels almost more annoying that it just fixed itself. It shouldn't have been a problem to begin with. Because it happened for no reason. It seems like a setting just switched itself or something all of a sudden and just suddenly broke. I have no clue. Like, the only thing I could think is that it's some sort of issue with my computer. That's the only thing I could think of. My computer, I should say my computer has been just acting, it's been really slow. One thing that's really annoying is whenever I go to YouTube and start a video, like I just go click on a video, load up a new video on YouTube. It'll play for like a few seconds and I'll try to like pause it. And like, for whatever reason that I try to do that, I'll try to pause it and it just won't. And it will not. I can't pause it. And like I have to click on it and then it's like it doesn't actually load the part where I can like interact with the video for like it takes a few minutes. A few minutes? No, not a few minutes. that would be unusable. A few seconds. For it to actually, like, it takes like about like 3 or 4 seconds for it to actually start working, and it's like really annoying. I don't know why. Also, whenever I like tab out from a video and then I tab back in, the video is just black. The sound will still play, but then it's black, and then I have to like click on it, and then it brings the video back. I don't know why. Yeah, my computer's been having issues lately. I think just like my graphics card is old or something. I think. But I did also hear that there were like recent NVIDIA drivers that were causing people issues. Although that was a while ago, I wouldn't know what to roll back to to fix that, so it might be the drivers also. I think that's only a partial factor. The graphics card's pretty old. It's 1070, so it's not at this point it's probably not doing great for me. The parts of my computer that are actually good are like the CPU and the motherboard are like relatively new, but the other stuff is not that great. Oh, like, yeah. I guess I'll just, you know, just go and buy a 3080. Yeah. That'll solve the problem. I'll just go do that. Easy. No problem at all. Anyway, anyway. Also, I need to get a new power supply. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of, like, PC games have been acting up. I mean, I think it's partially just, like, stuff's newer. Stuff's just not going to run as well on my hardware. It becomes very difficult to stream anything on PC because it's, like, half the time it's just, like the last couple times I tried to run Yakuza and Cyberpunk and another game. What was the last one? Persona. Like, all of those had issues running on my PC, specifically while streaming. They probably run fine otherwise. Yakuza did run fine otherwise. I had played it off stream and it was completely fine, running at like 60 and everything. Cyberpunk was a weird one where it's like, I don't actually know because it got to a part that was more graphically intensive. So hard to say if that was actually fine. I haven't actually played it since. Also, you know, Cyberpunk. And Persona, I can't imagine. Should have been having any issues. I think that was an OBS. The issue with it running with OBS at the same time. I think Ghost Runner had some issues too. Yeah. Just I need new stuff. The graphics card I can replace. That I can do. When I need to replace my CPU or my motherboard again, I'm not doing that again. I'm buying there are good pre-built PCs you can buy. I will do that. I'm not building anymore. I'm not doing that. That's not happening. That was a mistake last time. That was a big mistake. I wasn't supposed to be building a new PC. I don't know if I explained the reason I had to do that. Did I? I might have. Might have. Just in case I didn't. I had to replace the CPU. I think I did explain this. Whatever. I'll say it anyway. Had to replace the CPU because I was having issues with OBS, or it seemed to be having issues because it was an old one. It was like an i5. It was an i5 something. I don't remember what generation, but yeah. It was not very good, was the point. And I remember it was like OBS would always have that thing where it would just drop down to 30 FPS. Or no, it wouldn't even be 30. It would just keep dropping the frame rate over time until it started going below 30. And it was just nothing I could do about that. It doesn't do that anymore after I replaced the CPU. But it's like, okay, I'll get a new CPU. And it's like, well, that one's not compatible with my current motherboard. I'll get a new motherboard. I get the motherboard, try to put it into my case. It doesn't fit. It's too large. And I didn't realize that. The only way I would have known would have been measuring things. And I don't measure things. I don't do that amount of preparation. You should know I'm stupid. Anyway, I did that. Or I tried to do that, and it's like, okay, well, is there some weird way I could make this work? Could I just have the motherboard outside of the case or something? Just set it on the floor. That's probably not safe. That'd probably be a fire hazard or electrical hazard or something. I didn't do that, is the point. I didn't even attempt it. So then I was like, okay, well, I guess I just have to get a new case. So then I got a new case, and then that meant everything has to be transferred over. I basically have to build a new PC now. And it's like, okay, well, yeah. Also, just beyond that, I'm bad at doing that. You don't want to see my PC. You don't want to see it. It's bad. You know how you look at anyone's PC that they've built, and it's like, it looks like a thing that works, and like wires are in places that make sense. I don't know how to do that, so the wires are just kind of wherever, and they're kind of just all tangled wherever, but they work. They're in the right places, I think, for the most part. The fans in the back aren't spinning because I couldn't figure out what was supposed to plug into where, or which part was even the fan. I was like, does that plug into this part on the motherboard? No, it doesn't. This part that says fan, no, that doesn't work. There's a fan in the front, and then there's like 3 big fans in the back, and those aren't spinning. Those have never been spinning. They light up, though. But those are never spun because I don't know where they're supposed to go. I don't understand how building a PC works. Yeah. People tell me building a PC is easy. They are liars. Those people are liars. It's very hard. I feel like there was another thing I was going to say. Oh, the other thing was not related to anything. I guess I'm ending now. I might as well just log out. Do we log out and just look at the intro again? Sure. Let's do that. I'm going to just turn the volume way, way down. It's very low. Imagine your PC building like Homer trying to build a barbecue pit. I don't know what that means, but sure. Shadowbringers. Just watch it. I don't. I realize it would also just play on its own, but it's fine. I'm not actually going to be. Why am I turning my computer's audio down? That doesn't help at all. Hold on one second. If I ever randomly need to mute myself, it's usually because I'm coughing. I'd rather not cough into the mic. So, yeah. Also, I should probably drink some water. I should do that. Yeah, usually a lot of the stuff in these trailers make more sense after you've seen the game and everything. What was I going to say? We're done with everything regarding you know, everything regarding the game and everything. I think so. Anything else I have to say, I'll say later. I guess I'll just get into the schedule. Tomorrow, what are we playing? Monster Hunter, of course. But also, I considered playing it today, but I didn't want to switch consoles. Also, obviously, probably goes without saying that I would be playing it, because of course I am. We'll play Pac-Man 99 tomorrow. We'll do that before Monster Hunter. It seems like a decent idea. What is this thing? I actually have no idea what this thing is. I don't remember this creature. Did it show up at some point? I don't remember. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, Pac-Man 99. We'll start with that, and then Monster Hunter. A lot of people are done with the game, and yeah, I haven't played. Haven't played off stream at all. It'd be funny if it was just here, not in the actual game. I think it was like a regular enemy or something. Okay, I think this is literally like stuff that happened before the actual story. Oh, I remember hearing something. I think Uriange's voice actor in Japanese is like someone from Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm pretty sure. Like Kaiba or something? I think it's like Kaiba's like Japanese voice or something like that. I'm not sure. So that's a thing. And he uses cards. Anyway. So yeah, Monster Hunter, Pac-Man, Monster Hunter. I have not seen Pac-Man. I have not played it. I was planning on playing it, actually, before I streamed it, anyway. But, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll play some tonight. I wasn't strictly planning on just doing it blind. Um. So I don't know. This seems to make Thancred seem much more capable than he is in game. Not that he's not capable at all, but you know. What else? I think that's it as far as schedule-wise. Next week, I don't know that we'll be playing FF14 next week. I think I'm gonna take next week off of 14 specifically. Play something else. Don't know what. We'll see. I've got other stuff to get to, other games. When is the next game? There's something coming out soon, I think. Hold on. Near is at the end of the month. Pokemon Snap that I don't care about. Deathloop was in May. That got delayed to September. Well, that's fine. I'll be able to upgrade my PC by then. That's fine. Hold on. What's actually on the schedule? I have Super Mario 35 on the schedule. That should be gone. Wait, I was planning on getting to that? I forgot I put that on the schedule. Huh. Okay, well, actually, yeah, I have some stuff. I forgot I had games lined up to play once we're done with FF14. I completely forgot. So, yeah. I guess we'll... What? Hold on. Uh-oh. I messed up the schedule. Not that bad. It's just that I have the schedule. For some reason, I have it written as today's stream is April 9th. And I was like, I looked at the date and I was like, what? That's not right. Yeah, Thursday, April 9th. Yeah, that's basically what it says. That's not correct. I think because of the way it's formatted, it has March and April separated. And so it has like April 1st it's like March 31st and April 1st are separated because they're separate months, and that's how I format it. But they're the same week. But then, like, the weeks are also separated, and then I think I just thought 7 days after the last week, which is 2 days, and I didn't realize that's a Thursday, that's not a Wednesday. And I did 7 days after that, which would be another Thursday. So I have FF14 for Friday, Thursday, and Friday, and Saturday. So another thing. How do I... Get me out of here. Yeah, I don't know whether I probably messed up the volume real bad. That's fine. It'll have to be changed. It would have to be changed anyway for Monster Hunter. So, yeah, Monster Hunter tomorrow. I haven't updated my schedule at all. I need to do that. Next patch is like next week. Yeah, next week we'll be playing some other stuff. Should I just say now? I mean, it's not 100%, but it's on the schedule because I forgot that was the next thing I was going to do anyway. I can just say it now. It's not like it'd be a weird thing to keep a secret. The next thing I had planned, because I have been hearing it's good, was Loop Hero. So we'll probably be playing Loop Hero next week. That's, yeah, probably Wednesday. Thursday, I don't know. But, yeah, probably something else. I don't know. I don't know what else. We'll see. I could just do Monster Hunter. I won't. probably won't do Monster Hunter 2 days in a row. I could also just take a day off. That's an option too. Take Wednesday off or Thursday. Wednesday would probably make more sense than Thursday. Or Friday even. Remember when I took Fridays off? You know what? I could make it actually Friday night. Friday Night Rise. If I do it Thursday really late at night. And then it's Friday night. Except it's actually like Friday morning Rise. But don't think about it. You would consider it to be nighttime at like 1 in the morning, right? So if it were like 1 in the morning on a Friday, would it not be Friday night? Is this a philosophical question? I don't know. There's probably a literal answer to that. Would you call it Thursday night? I don't know. Should I just say the thing? Nothing's stopping me. I don't think I will. Me usually for no reason. Yeah. Yeah. I like to keep secrets. I like to lie to my audience. That's fun. That's fun to do. That's the whole. That was that was why the mystery stream was a thing, because I just like to not tell you things. Yeah. Maybe we'll do a mystery stream next week. When's the last time we did one? It's been a while. I don't remember what the last one was. It wasn't Sayonara Wild Hearts. No, it was something after that. One Step from Eden, right? Yeah, I think it was that. I'll make Loop Hero a mystery stream. No, it's too late. I don't know. Anyway, I don't think I have anything else as far as schedule goes. There was another thing I thought about talking about. And then I was like, no. And then I thought I could still. And then I realized I don't want to. I've ranted enough. There was a thing I wanted to rant about, basically. That is completely unrelated to the stream or me or anything. It is just a separate thing. I would just say it's a thing I've been seeing on Twitter. That's all I'll say. I'll leave it at that. I'm not gonna get into it. Maybe another time. But whatever. What was the other thing though? As far as something I won't be ranting about, because it's not bad. I mentioned before. I talked about Invincible. I watched episode 4. I thought episode 4 was not as good as the previous ones. It was good. It was alright, but it's like there wasn't a lot happening. It was like felt like there was a lot of setup for something later. But, like the episode on its own didn't have a lot going on, I felt like. I don't know. Like there will be a lot going on later, but as of now, it's not. That episode didn't seem like there was a lot. I mean, there's stuff. There's important things happening story-wise. It's not like it didn't feel pointless. Just wasn't explosive, I suppose. I don't know. Anyway, that's irrelevant. There are more episodes. That's just one. But also, I talked about The Boys. So watching The Boys. The Boys is good. I had only watched 2 episodes. I've watched the entire first season. And I think half of the second season now. I don't know. I watched the first 3 or 4 episodes of season 2. Which, I mean, this is from months ago that it aired. That it premiered. I don't remember when it. I don't remember exactly when it did, but it's from 2020. Either way, season 2 is. But yeah, those shows are very similar. Both superhero shows with both a strange sense of humor and also both incredibly graphic. Well, The Boys is way worse, I think, actually. Besides the fact it's live action, but also it's just I think I saw maybe the most horribly uncomfortable scene I've ever watched in anything ever. It wasn't anything really violent, but it was oh no, I don't like this. I don't want to watch this. Yeah. It was very rough to watch. But yeah. But it's also like it was a weird thing where I was like, it almost felt like a joke? I don't know, but not really. It was weird. It was just very strange. That show's weird. It's good though. It's quite good. I don't know that I have much to say about it. I think I thought that show was something different, actually. It's just called The Boys, and I don't know who the boys are, having not watched it. I don't think I actually watched any trailers for it or anything like that. I just watched, like, I'd seen the occasional ad, and like, I think I remember seeing a bunch of ads on Twitch when it was new, like when it first aired, because, you know, Amazon. Remember seeing a bunch of ads, saw a bunch of promotion for it, whatever. Also just heard it was good, but I didn't really see much about it. I didn't know what it was specifically. It was like, are the boys the superheroes? No, they're not. I thought they were. I was like, no, it's not. They're back in town. The boys don't become the boys until like episode 3 or 4 or something like that. So there's also that. Like the title doesn't mean anything for the first like 2 episodes. And I don't think they call them the boys until the episode like 4. It's weird. But yeah. No, the superheroes are not. They're not. No. Also, it similar to Invincible, it does the thing where it's like, this character is clearly just a DC character that we don't have the rights to, so we made our own. Like, we couldn't make this Superman, so instead it's, you know, not Superman. We couldn't get Wonder Woman, so here's not Wonder Woman. Here's not the Flash. I think all of them literally have like a direct parallel, like yeah. It's literally just Superman, Wonder Woman, the Flash, Batman, and Aquaman. And Starlight, that's not anything, but all of like main ones are all just. Oh, and I guess now in season 2 is basically Storm. Oh, there's a funny thing. Seeing a new character that appeared in season 2, and I remember like I remember thinking like seeing her in a couple scenes and being like, she seems cool, and then you find out some stuff. I won't spoil anything. You just find out some stuff after like, I think it's in like episode 2, and it's like, oh, she's very not cool. Oh no, she is the most not cool. This isn't okay. Oh no. I thought she was okay. She was the most not okay. Yeah. It's bad. It's real bad. I regret liking her for a little bit. Anyway. That show's good. I would recommend it. Do not watch it around anyone. Don't let your grandma see. She'll be very sad. She'll be like, what are you watching? And you'll show her, and then she'll just die. She'll just have a heart attack. You don't want that. Don't hurt your grandma. Your grandma's nice to you. Call your grandma. Go do that. I'm gonna go call my grandma. Anyway, yeah. I don't know. How many episodes are in season 2? I could look it up. I think I'm at episode, I think I just finished episode 4, I want to say. In WandaVision, that's not what I want. Apparently there are 9 in WandaVision. Thank you, Google. Season 3 of Yellowstone. I don't know what that is. Season 2 of The Mandalorian? No. Yeah, it's there. 8. Okay, so yeah, it's 8 in both the first 2 seasons. But yeah, it's what was it? Oh, right. There's a weird thing where it's like the show's very interesting and it's good, but then it's like I can't picture how it's going to end because it's like, how are you going to deal? I guess I could just somewhat spoil. It's kind of only a spoiler of like the first episode. Basically, there's the Superman equivalent. For one, all the superheroes are like super corrupt and kind of evil. And the worst of them all is the Superman equivalent, Homelander. He's bad. He's a bad person. He sucks. He's a great character. He sucks though. He's an awful person. Basically, what if Superman was super evil, but pretended to be real good? He's not like a super villain. Like he's like yeah. It's a whole thing. But yeah, it's basically like because the main characters are all just dudes. They're just like, there's like a bunch of dudes and there's like one person who has powers. But it's like not anything super crazy. Well, for the most part. But it's mostly just a bunch of dudes, and it's like they cannot take on Superman. I don't know how they're supposed to do that. But then it's like how he's clearly like the main villain, basically. Literally, how are you going to kill him? Because it's like the end game seems to be, well, we need to kill him. He needs to be dealt with. He's the biggest problem for everyone. And it's just like, literally how? You have guns. I'm pretty sure he's bulletproof. What are you gonna do? I don't know. It's a good show though. Anyway. I don't know that I got anything else. Yep, you good? Web pages just refreshing on their own. Yeah. I don't know. I'd recommend it. Go watch it. Go watch it. Go watch it with your grandma. Don't actually do that. Maybe your grandma's in The Boys. Who knows? Maybe she'd like it. Yeah. Anyway, that's what I've been doing. I've been doing that and also getting angry at things on Twitter. What else is new? Yeah, I don't think it was a bad idea to just kind of not really use Twitter as much, Like I said, just I don't really like to I haven't been to my actual like proper Twitter feed in a very long time. Like around close to a year. But yeah, it stresses me out. And then it started stressing me out anyway. I couldn't avoid it. Just then more just anyway, I already said I wouldn't talk about it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I really want to, but you can't make me. Maybe I'll make a YouTube video about it. I could do it. I'll think about it. I need to fix this schedule. I'll put Pac-Man on the schedule for tomorrow. I'll fix that up. On the Twitch schedule. Whoops, wait, no, I don't want to close that yet. I'm gonna need to do stuff with that later. OBS, right. I need to fix the blur thing. I'll have time to do that, since I won't be streaming FF14 next week anyway, so I should have time. Oh god, okay. Computer started doing weird things. Whoops. I wanted to close that window. Great. Yeah. Yeah. FF14. Done complaining about FF14. That's not true. I will complain even more. I'll complain more. You won't be able to stop my complaining. I complain so much. It will never stop. Yeah. Anyway, I've got the outro, so I will go now. I will go. I will see you tomorrow for Friday night, Friday evening. It's not called Friday Evening Rise because that's a bad name. So, yeah. Pac-Man and Monster Hunter. See you then. Still not sure if I have anything else, but go watch The Boys. It's good. Go watch The Boys. Go call your grandma. That's what I'll leave you with. Goodbye.